I already messed up. You weren't so. Oh my god. My secrets. My secrets are being exposed. Oh god. No, my secrets. Oh my god. We're so back. We're so back. Oh my god, I missed y'all. Oh, I missed y'all so much. And I missed the game. Okay, guys, I'm gonna be very honest. I wrote down everything and I've been looking over it for the past few days trying to figure out what it is, and I still can't figure it out. I still can't figure it out. Like I've been going through my mind. I'm like, okay, this goes here and this goes here. I can't figure it out. I think I'm low-key just stupid, bro. I think I'm low-key just dumb. I have a low IQ. Like, actually. Ow! Yeah, no, we're just gonna skip over it because I literally can't figure it out. Okay, so speaking of the PC, my PC actually did go out. It's not because my PC was trash though. It's because all the lights in my room went out. So the game, I don't have it where we left off. But that's because all the lights in my room went out. It wasn't because the PC like shut down or anything. Like all of my lights turned off and I had to turn it back on, and I was like, shit. It's okay though, because we saved at like right in the middle of the trial, so it's not gonna take that long to get back to where we were. And I'm just gonna ask someone, because I've been mulling over it and I'm just like, I don't get it. Like I don't understand. I don't understand like the dots. I'm only gonna ask Twitch chat though, because TikTok's too mean for me, bro. Y'all are so mean to me. Like, oh my god, she's so stupid. Oh my god, stupid streamer. Oh my god, like, does she even have a brain in her head? So, But I genuinely can't figure it out. So I'm like, you know what? Someone just tell me and then we can move on, bro. Like, I'm so over it. I'm dead ass. I've been trying to figure it out. I've been putting the clues in my mind. I'm trying to freaking what this Sherlock Holmes this shit, and I can't do it. I can't do it, bro. Why didn't you look up a video? Oh yeah, I should have just looked up a video. God forbid a streamer wants to engage with her chat, bro. God forbid. God forbid a streamer wants to engage with her chat. But yeah, I should have just looked up a video. That would have streamlined the process. But I didn't think to do that, so now what? Now what, bro? Bro. We don't want to engage, we want to rage bait. Ugh. Bro, no. Don't do this to me. Now that I'm asking for help, y'all are like, nah. We're just gonna rage bait you. Like, no! No! I'm finally asking. I'm sorry. What do you guys want me to do? Do you want me to like get on my hands and knees and just be like, I'm sorry? Is that what you guys want me to do? I'll do it. You're not gonna be able to see it though, but like TikTok will help you, but they're mean. TikTok's mean to me. They're mean to me. They're mean. They're mean. I'll get the help when we get back into the game, because I want to yap a little bit. Bro, oh my god, something else came up too. Bro, I'm genuinely so pissed off because remember my Facebook, right? Remember Facebook? Remember my Facebook account, right? So if y'all don't know, for a period of time, I was posted to my Facebook account. 300 views. 900 views, 300 views. I'm like, all right, Facebook loves me. Oh my God, I'm gonna feel great in Facebook. And then one day Facebook slapped me in the face and was like, no, you're only for 18 plus. And I was like, oh, okay. Well, in this context, what does that mean? You know, like, do you mean like 18 plus?
Shut the fuck up, you little bitch! You don't deserve no autograph. Damn it! Get the fuck out of here, kid.
Oh my God, bro. I was like 18. Are we talking about 18 plus, like YouTube, where if you get marked 18 plus, no one just watches your video? Or are we talking about a genuine like 18 plus system where the people that are supposed to see your videos actually see your videos? It's like YouTube. If you get marked 18 plus, no one sees your videos. I was like, fuck, right? But then I appealed it. Because I unfortunately I had to guess what video caused it, right? And the thing is, I'm like, I do dirty jokes, but a lot of the times they're very like, I'm not saying all the time, but a lot of the times they're very like subtle, right? They're very subtle, right? A lot of the jokes are implied. So the fact that they're able to track jokes like that, you know what? I'm kind of impressed. Anyway, I repeal it. I'm like, hey, I made like a joke, but it's not that bad. It's not like I'm making explicit content, right? I just made like one dirty joke. God forbid a girl wants to get a little dirty, right? After 7 days, Facebook was like, actually, your account is just fine. Your account is just fine. You were absolutely right. There is nothing like crazy on your profile. I was like, great. But it's kind of too late because now my views are fucked up. Right? Because they didn't recover, by the way. My views did not recover. Right? I was thinking, oh, once I get marked as recommended for everyone, my views are gonna steadily start climbing back up. They didn't. And then a few days later, Facebook sends me an email. I check the email. I go to my Facebook account. It says, oh, sorry. You're marked as 18 plus again. And I fucking repealed it again. You know what? I don't even like. Bro, I'm not getting that Facebook money. And I'm gonna keep posting on there, but I don't like, first of all, I don't want to delete it because I did the same thing with my previous TikTok account. And I don't want to like delete it only to like realize I didn't really need to do that. But secondly, I'm like, there's no point in deleting it because I'm probably just gonna upload. I'm uploading my entire catalog because I'm like, I wanna use all the shorts that I paid for. So I'm going back to my old, like all the way from the beginning, and I'm posting all of my content, right? And Facebook never knew me before, so I'm like, I'm introducing you to the whole experience. You know what I mean? Bro, I'm just so tired, dude. Bro. I'm probably not gonna see that Facebook money, bro. And I'm like, it's so crazy. And again, it's like I see other VTubers on Facebook, right? And I see VTubers that make similar jokes that I do, and it's like, and again, this is not me being like, oh, they need to be taken down. No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is the fact that it's just frustrating when you see a lot of people that make similar content to you, but then whenever you make that same content, all of a sudden Facebook looks at you sideways. And again, maybe some of those VTubers are posting on Facebook, but they're not getting anything. Which in that case, I'm like, damn, they fucking both of us, bro. They fucking all of us, bro. It just can be frustrating sometimes where it's like, God forbid. Do you have a YouTube channel? I do have a YouTube channel. If you go on YouTube and you just look up JVT, you'll find my channel. Should be the first one to be popped up, or my VOD channel. I don't know. It's either the VOD channel or my main channel will pop up first. Ugh. But yeah, I'm just frustrated. I'm just frustrated, right? Because it's like part of a creator's income is the money that you can get on social media platforms. So the fact that a lot of them just blocked me out, I'm just like, well, then how the fuck am I supposed to make fucking money? Do I have to be a fucking cocoa melon, bro? Do I have to be a fucking cocoa melon just to like find any stability within? Because like for me, I'm like, obviously like y'all donate and I super appreciate that, but it would be cool if my income wasn't like solely based off people donating to me. I could take from these billion-dollar corporations. I could be like, ah, ha, ha, my money, this my money. Take it from big corporations, my money. But no, they're like, no, fuck you. You can't make any money. Fuck you. Fuck you. And I'm like, ah, bro, like, just give me a chance, please. Just give me a fucking chance. Just give me a chance. I'll get on my hands and knees. I don't know why I keep saying that. I'll get on my hands and knees, bro. Just give me a chance. Just give me a chance, bro. You know? I just need a chance, man. Ugh. But it's whatever. My VOD channel's getting closer, though. Just 125 more subs and I am golden. Probably not gonna make a lot from the channel, but again, I'm just gonna take everything that I can get. Actually, I can check right now. I also hope that y'all like the Danganronpa uploads as well, because they're finally coming out. They finally coming out. Yeah, so I hope you like those. They're coming, and they're gonna keep coming. Ugh. But yeah, I'm just, I don't know. So my money doesn't mean anything to you? No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm trying to say is the fact that I don't want the majority of my content creator income to come from donations, because why take from people like y'all when I could just take money from big corporations? You know what I mean? Like, I appreciate every single donation, I promise you. Every single one helps me out a lot. But I'm like, it would be cool if I got more money from big corporations so that I don't have to take as much from hardworking people, you know what I mean? Cool model, by the way. Thank you. I appreciate that. Right? I want the big corporations to put their money into my pocket and not have average people put their money into my pocket. You know? like that would be nice. That would be cool. You know, but we're not quite there yet, so we're just gonna have to keep trucking on. A 25 stream streak? 25 yo, that, like, I've seen y'all got some long streaks. I'm like, damn, bro. Also, Jado's sell out the corpse, they're gonna limit you so hard. But I'm like, how? Like, I'm not saying I'm selling myself out. I just want like the AdSense money. I just want AdSense money. I want YouTube's the AdSense money. And I want freaking Facebook's AdSense money. Right? If like, I'm not gonna let them actually limit me. Well, that's the hard part. That's the hard part. I might have to limit myself so that I can get the AdSense money. Because getting money solely based on people's donations is not... Well, the thing is, it can be sustainable for everyone. Like, for me, like, for example, like, there are people that have donate, like, a lot of money at once. Which, again, I genuinely super appreciate. But I think it would be better if everyone donated a little bit every month so that the burden of money isn't placed solely on the person that donates a big chunk. Does that make any sense? Right? Now, obviously, it's like, I know like Twitch subs and stuff. It's around like $5, $6, right? And again, I understand like in times like this, if you really need to crack down on your budget and you need to start saving money for stuff, then I'm like, but I'm like, at the same time, it's like, if everyone did a little bit, then not a small group of people don't have to do a lot of it. You know what I mean? Because sometimes I feel bad, bro. Sometimes I feel bad because I'm like, is this like your actual money? Are you like going into debt? Are you gonna financially struggle because you donated this to me? Like, if I, you know what I mean? Like, I think about that sometimes. I think about that sometimes. Your model is so pretty. Thank you. I appreciate that. Gotta steal from those corpo goons. Not the corpo goons. Frick, I said don't put on a leash. You already got a collar on. Forgot Jay is the ultimate bottom of Danganronpa. I'm not a bottom! I'm not a bottom! I'm not a bottom. I'm a switch. I'm a switch. I'm not a bottom. I'm not a bottom. I don't like these bottom accusations. I've already told you I'm not a bottom. Questionable. It's not questionable. It's fact. That I'm not a bottom. Oh, also, I do have a very special thing for you guys. The only thing is the fact that you guys will only get the special thing if someone does give a sub, which is which does mean I didn't plan this. I did get a very special thing for y'all, but the thing is the thing will only come if someone subs. So y'all are gonna probably have to wait until someone subs to see the special thing. Oh my god. Then show the proof. How am I supposed to prove that I'm not a bottom? How do you prove that you're not a bottom? How do you prove that? Jay, you may be a switch, but you're a switch that stays down. No. A switch that stays down is just a bottom. That's not. No. No. Beans! Oh my god. So yeah, now every time someone gives me a sub or a gifted sub, you guys get to throw beans and toast and a can of beans at me. Those were a little big though. Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can adjust the size because those were huge. Those are freaking huge. Hold on, let me see if I can fix that. You're gonna have to see the behind the scenes for a second. Trigger manager. How do I change the size? Oh. Wait. Oh my god, wait. Wait, y'all aren't supposed to see that. Hold on, wait. Let me go to my search. Hold on. No, let me go to my BRB. Y'all weren't supposed to see that. Hold on, let me fix it real quick. Hold on. How do I change the size? The speed, rotation, scale. I'm probably gonna make these a little smaller, I think like a 0.5 would be fine. 0.5. Wait, advance. Let me go to advance. Scale with model. Scale. I would think I'm gonna give it 0.5. Let me make them a little smaller because those were huge. Actually, I'm gonna do a 0.4. I think 0.4 is actually better. Y'all saw my secrets. I'm gonna give it a 0.4. No, not a 4, a 0.4. A 0.4. There we go. Hopefully that will give a better representation. But yeah, no. There we go. Okay, I fixed it. Okay, we're back. We're back. Sorry about that. But yeah, no. Now, if you give me gifted subs and you sub to me, I will have beans and shit thrown at me. Bro, you're very pretty. I watch your vids. Thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, I hope y'all like it. Bro, the artist did such a good job. If I get more throwable stuff, I'm just gonna commission them because they did such a good job. It looks so good. So the PNG models exactly are the PNG models are exactly a can of beans, a slice of toast, and then there are 3 versions of beans where I can either get a single bean, a double bean, or a triple bean. So I could get triple beans thrown at me if you guys subscribe. So subscribe or use that Prime. Subscribe or use the Prime. Sub Prime. Subscribe in Prime. Proud to say I'm now 100% reformed and only insult very close people. Where the fuck did my points go? Why do you got 24? What do you mean I got 24? Do I have points? I shouldn't have any points. I'm the freaking streamer, bro. Here, I'm chewing on some candy, bro. Ugh. I mean, you knobhead, I fat fingered it. Well, my bad. I didn't know it was your fat freaking fingers, bro. Freaking glizzy hands. I mean, you beautiful person. I like to imagine that behind the screen, you're just straining to insult me, but you're holding it back. You're like, you beautiful person. You're just straining yourself, bro. Oh no, how'd you guess? There we go. There's the sarcasm. There it is. Bro, if we were on the playground, I'd be the kid like flicking your forehead right now. I'd be flicking your forehead like, say something mean. Say something mean. What you gonna say? What you gonna say? Like your VTuber model looks cute. Thank you. I appreciate that. If we were on the playground, I leave because I'm a grown ass man. True. That's very true. And I'm a grown ass woman, bro. Like you see kids on the playground and in the corner you just see a woman flicking a grown ass man's forehead like say something mean. And then they just tell us to leave because we're disturbing the peace. Oh my god, Yuri! Remember me? Of course I remember Yuri, bro. You're like 12. You ain't grown. I'm not 12. I'm gonna turn 20 in 2 months. Why did I say that? I didn't have to say that. Bro, why did I say that? Wow. I'm back to it. I'm glad to see you, Twin. Uh, this is I don't know how to feel right now. Bro, if I turn what the fuck do I do on my birthday? What do 20-year-olds do on their birthday? I think honestly I'm probably just gonna sleep in. I'm gonna be honest. What do 20-year-olds do? What do 20-year-olds do on their birthday? I don't know. Freaking give me some snacks, bro. Don't feel despair. I feel like we have sailed that ship a long time ago. I've been feeling despair for the past few months, bro. I feel like we've already passed that, dude. On my 20th birthday, I got extraordinarily high because it was before I got good. Okay. You're on chapter 4? I think so? I don't even know. I think so, question mark? Should I get a Monokuma tattoo? It would not be my first tattoo. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Like, even though Monokuma is annoying as fuck, he is a very marketable plushie. Very marketable. He's low-key an icon. Even though I hate saying that, he low-key is. Like, but I don't know. I just want to sleep. I don't even want to do that. Like, what do I do on my birthday? I don't like. Oh. Bro. And the thing is, I don't have my camera anymore because I sold it because I tried to pay off my credit card debt. So I'm like, I can't even do. I could do the. Well, the candles for the VTuber anniversary. It's not for the birthday. What's a birthday girl supposed to do on her birthday? If she got no birthday desires on her birthday as a birthday girl, you know? I don't know. Are you in an area with good restaurants or theme park? I guess I could go to Applebee's. No, not Applebee's, Chili's. I guess I could go to Chili's for my birthday. But I don't, well, no, okay, the reason why I'm not sure is the fact that I don't want the staff to know it's my birthday. You know, like, whenever it's someone's birthday and then the staff, they get a cake and then they come out and... I don't want that. Let's go to Applebee's, bro. Who the fuck said Arby's? Who said Arby's? Bro, I will ban you. Who the fuck said Arby's, bro? Arby's won't care if it's your birthday. Who's going to Arby's? No. You're banned. I won't physically ban you, but you're banned. You're banned. Why would you suggest that? What? Hold on. Do I gotta bring up the Arby's menu again? Hold on, let's bring up the Arby's menu again. All right, let's do this a second time. Let's bring up the Arby's menu again. Let's bring this up again. Let's bring up what the Arby's menu looks like. Hold on, I gotta find a picture of the menu. Let me remind you what this shit looks like. Come on. Let me remind you what this shit looks like. This, do you see this, bro? Do you see this, dude? Catalog of Satan's greatest achievements. You want me to go to Arby's. You want me to go to fucking Arby's for my birthday. I feel like I feel like I wouldn't just turn 20 after eating this. Like, please do that. I don't plan on it. I don't plan on it. I'm not going to Arby's for my birthday. That would be the worst birthday ever. Oh my god, Yuri, thank you for the 35 dolphins? I don't know how much that is, but thank you. Holy moly. Girl, you baller. We gotta Yuri sometime, bro. We gotta Yuri sometime. Paycheck hit, I'm feeling rich. Okay, I see you. Get your paycheck, girl. Get your paycheck. Bro, I'm waiting for my paycheck next week, bro. That shit gonna hit. And all the credit card debt's gonna be gone. I'm gonna be like, And then I'm probably gonna have to go back into debt again. But we're not gonna talk about that. We're not gonna talk about that. We're not gonna. Is the tattoo on your arm something you have it in real life? No, in real life, I do not have any tattoos. I would love to at some point, but I'm insecure, and also tattoos are fucking expensive. So I don't got tattoo money. Your girl don't got tattoo money. And also, I hate how I look, so the idea of getting a tattoo, like the idea of having someone look at me while they're putting like a tattoo on me terrifies me. Meat Mountain, that's exactly what it is. They are. I spent $900 on my One Piece tattoo. $900 on a One Piece. It's probably baller, but fuck. Where are you getting that money from? Oh my god. Freaking yikes, dude. But yeah, no, I'm actually no. Okay, so speaking of like I don't like people seeing me, bro. I actually think I'm developing something. I don't know what it is, but okay. So remember when I told you guys I had a private music lesson? That was supposed to be Sunday. I had it at 6:30. I fucked up though because I didn't sleep, because I think the stream the day before I was streaming Danganronpa. I think that was I was just super tired. Right? And so I had to get up early at work, and so I went back home. So I'm like, oh, let me eat a little bit of something, and then let me take a nap, and then I'm gonna be super ready for my singing lesson, right? I wake up, it's 6:35. Fuck! I already fucked up. So because the reason why I woke up at 6:35 is me and my mom share a freaking Amazon Alexa alarm clock, right? And so I'm like under her account, and so like whenever I adjust like the time to wake up, her times to wake up are also there. And so what I accidentally did is I set the time on my mom's alarm clock and not on my own alarm clock. Her room is all the way on the other side of the apartment, so I was still able to hear it, but only 5 minutes later. I woke up past the time, and I was like, fuck, I not only am late to the thing, but I set up the alarm clock in my mom's room instead of my room. I already fucked up. So I go to her room, I turn off the alarm clock, I then go to the computer to set everything up, and then I just freeze. Mind you, I already paid to go, I already paid to do this lesson, but I freeze and I got too anxious and then I didn't go. I didn't go because the idea of someone looking at me, like seeing how I look like, made me so terrified that I just didn't go. And now that's just $30 in the drain. $30 that I don't got anymore, which is fine because because I like wasted their time. So I'm glad they got their money because I didn't just because I didn't show up doesn't mean they shouldn't get their money. But bro, and after that I was like, that's not normal. That's not normal. What I just did, that shit is not normal. That's not what normal people do. I was like, fuck. Do I got something, bro? And it's because again, I've always hated like people looking at me, but I made compromises because for example, I have to have people look at me if I want to get money because I have to go to my job, right? So in my mind, in my mental landscape, I've been able to make compromises with myself because I'm like, okay, girl, you have to have people look at you if you want to earn your bread. And I'm like, you know what? You right, mind. You right? You need people to look at you so that you can get your food. And I'm like, you right. You need people to look at you so you can get your gas. And I'm like, okay, you right. But then I then when it was like a singing lesson, then I was like, oh, let me just not go. So that was awkward. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing Danganronpa, yes. So yeah. Question, what's better, Arby's or Long John Silver's? Does anyone even go to Long John Silver's? How is that place still open? I'm $150,000 USD in debt because I bought a double BBL. How do you buy a double BBL? That's crazy. Like, it has to be run by like the freaking cartel or something. How is that place still open? It has to be, bro. I feel like the only reason Long John Silver's is even still kicking is because it's always attached to like another restaurant, right? Because every time I've seen Long John Silver's, it's like attached to a KFC or it's like attached to like it's always attached to some other restaurant. I feel like that's the only reason it gets any traction at all. Right? It's you're attaching yourself to like other more popular restaurants so that maybe a few people will come by. Like there's no shot. There's no way. Like it like who goes there? Who goes there? Like actually. Dang, big ass apartment. It takes 5 minutes to travel to your room. No, I got anxious. I got anxious and I got scared because someone would have to look at me. I got anxious. I got scared that someone would perceive me. Jay got anxious and needed her comfort juice. My comfort juice? I don't fucking have comfort. Who has comfort juice? Do y'all have comfort juice? First off, I did not have any apple juice in my fridge, so I did not have.
Shut the fuck up, you little bitch!
Fuck you!
You don't deserve no
Fuck
autograph.
you fucking bitch! Fuck you!
Damn it! Get the fuck out of here, kid!
You're a bitch! You're a whole bitch! You a whole bitch. Not even a whole one. You have one. You have a bitch. Fuck you. Oh, whoops. Y'all aren't supposed to see that either. Oh my god. Yeah, it's called Pog Juice. It's pomegranate, orange, and guava mixed together. That doesn't sound appetizing to me. I'm gonna be very honest. We're about to unlock the infinite J corridor. No, you're not supposed to see that. I just did it. I just switched to it. I didn't mean to do that. Finally got my PC back up after a year from storage because of sewer backup. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Whew, I needed that. But yeah, that's what happened. Again, $30 down the drain, but it's okay. It's fine. It's whatever. It's whatever. I just won't sing. I just won't take singing lessons. That's cool. That's cool. That's fine. That's okay. What time are you playing? I low-key hung up on my girlfriend to watch you live. Girl. Girl. That's crazy. You didn't like give her like a kiss goodnight or something? You didn't like smooch her through the phone like before you did that? That's crazy, dude. That not even a little smooch? No? That's crazy. You should have gave your girlfriend a smooch before you hung up. Why would you do that? You don't smooch your homies goodnight? Well, if I had homies, I would, but I don't. That's crazy. Jay out here stealing people's girl. Hey, what can I say? I'm fine shit. I'm fine shit. What can I say? What can I say? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know. Is that Arby's or am I tripping? No, you're tripping. You're high. Wake up. Wake up from your dream. Wake up. Wake up. Arby's is here to haunt you. Wake up. Twitch chat your homies, Jay. No. No. We are not homies, bro. We're not homies, bro. Why am I getting bonked? What did I say? You're not, bro. If I had homies, they would get like the sloppy toppy treatment, bro. Y'all ain't it.
Holy shrimp!
Thank you. My back is. Okay, I'm drink. Okay. Yeah, my homies would get like the sloppy toppy treatment. Y'all ain't it, bro. Sorry. You're very cute. Thank you. Crazy, bro. Y'all wouldn't give your homies the sloppy toppy treatment? I don't think y'all are actually homies. That's crazy. All right, you wouldn't wrap your arms around each other at night, kissing on each other's neck, whispering, I love you, bro. You wouldn't do that? That's crazy. Ow! Why did you do that? That was so unnecessary. I got more money to spend. Girl, was your paycheck that good? Again, thank you for the dolphins. Golly. Yeah, we're about to play the game super soon. I'm just shit posting right now. I'm just shit posting right now. It's okay as long as you have socks on. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Right? I usually need 3 socks though. One for my feet and one for the. Man, this candy is so good. This candy is a fantastic. Super yummy. Yeah. So how was y'all's day? Good. That's good. Why are you taking notes, bro? It was good. That's good. I don't know. Bruh. I had a good day. That's good. I got the answer you have been missing. I see. Man, I've been wanting to give someone sloppy toppy, but like I don't think anyone wants it, bro. I don't think any of my homies want it. Kinda sucks, bro. Actually, wait, I can ask Kat. I think he... No, I gotta ask Estella first. And then I'll go to someone else. Loki got work tomorrow. I was about to say me too, but I don't. So yeah, I'll start the street. I'll start the game soon, I promise. Actually, before that, I need to look up what the answer is for the freaking Mekon. The Mekon section. The me. By the way, if I see someone I follow you, I'll give you Arby's for free. Ew! Don't do that. You don't keep that shit to yourself. Ugh. I don't need that. I don't need that. You can keep it. I don't need the free Arby's. You can keep that. Ooh. Yuck. Yuck. I don't need that. I love you some Mekon cookies, bro. Hold up. Let me look this up. Hold on. Let me look it up. Danganronpa 2 walk through English trial 4. Trial 4. Is it trial number 4? No, it's number 3. I've never seen that. I think it's number 3. Yes. Okay, I'm looking it up. Which is better, Chick-fil-A or Wendy's? Chick-fil-A. That's not even a question. Chick-fil-A is way better. That's funny because I actually just had Wendy's. Bro, did y'all know that they had a combo meal for $6? Bro, I got a junior biggie. I got freaking 4 nuggets. I got fries and I got a drink for $6. And I'm like, dang, no one's selling like a combo meal for $6 because most of them they're either like $10, $11, or $12, right? Like, but then I got the meal and the portion sizes are the smallest portions you ever get. Like, for example, like the burger. I could devour the burger in 4 bites. I could get rid of the burger in 4 bites. Like, if I just bit off a quarter of the burger, it would be gone. And then the fries, they barely give you any fries. And then the drink size was fine. But the fries, there weren't even any fries. The only thing that was at least they're like their nuggets were like nugget size, whatever that fucking means. But god damn, Like I should have taken a picture so I could show you guys how small the burger was. That shit was tiny. That shit's for like a 6-year-old. That, like, I'm a grown-ass woman. That shit was for a 6-year-old. I thought I was getting a kid's meal. Right? And if I wanted, like, the meal again, it would be $12. So then we would just go back to it being $12. That shit was small. Now, I will say if I do crave, like, a burger, but I don't want to, like, spend a lot of money, I would get it. But I'm like, damn. It really wasn't that much. But yeah, I'm looking it up right now. Well, what was it? Okay, okay, this is where she kind of goes off the rails. Okay, no, that's too far. Okay, here it is. Emotionally unstable. Okay, I think I found it. Hold on, let me see. Who could have filmed the video? Here it is. Okay, I'm looking. Clearly has different body types. Yeah. Wait, is the person I'm watching struggling to figure it out? Hold on. Wait. Wait, what? What? Sorry, I'm watching. That's freaking... Bruh, that's so fucking stupid, bro. That's so fucking... Okay, and now I know the answer. That's so fucking dumb, though. That's so fucking stupid. Okay, once I do it in the actual game, I'll explain to you why I think that shit's dumb. Maybe I'm dumb, but, like, that's so dumb. Like, okay, no, I don't want to spoil it. I don't want to spoil it just yet, but I'll explain later why I think that shit is so fucking stupid, dude. What the fuck? Okay. Here we go. All right, let's open up the game, baby. It's game time. It's game time. We gotta open up the game. Is it popping up? There we go. Like, that's so dumb. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's because, like, maybe it's because it took me a minute to, like, understand how, like, the mechanics are layering on top of each other. I don't know. Maybe I'm just fucking slow, bro. I don't know. Maybe I'm just freaking slow, dude. Favorite meal from Chick-fil-A? I'm not gonna lie, I haven't gone Chick-fil-A in a very long time. It's between like the chicken nuggets and like the sandwich. So it's like you get the drink, you get the fries. You either get the sandwich. I always went for the spicy chicken sandwich or the nuggets. Do they have spicy nuggets? Do they have spicy nuggets? I don't know if they have. But yeah, I always either got like fries, drink, and a chicken sandwich, or fries, drink, and the nuggets. All right, let's load our recent game. Again, we're gonna have to rehash some new things, but it's fine. I think I remember some of it. But yeah, we're right in the middle of the trial. Trial?
I'm Monami.
Oh
Once
shit,
again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation.
Oh shit. Sorry, I forgot I had to do the voices.
Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this?
Why did it turn out like this? Ugh.
We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip.
She's still
but it
freaking
turned out
annoying,
all
bro.
bloody instead. No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this.
This can't be allowed. This can't be allowed. People have already died. You're like, this can't be allowed. People are already dead. They're dead. They won't come back. They're done. They're done. And you're like, oh, I can still salvage this. I can still salvage this. Shut up. I hate her, bro. Like, I actually hate her.
Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
Yeah. Thanks. I appreciate you. Uh-huh. Okay. So, again, I'm gonna read everything just like I did before, but I'm gonna go a little quicker just because we already seen this. The reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. Does something like that even exist? Huh.
It suddenly got quiet in here.
Yeah.
Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Whatever, bro.
Seriously, just shut up already. Shut up forever.
Shut up forever. Agree. Is the game audio good for you guys? I haven't adjusted it. I just want to make sure that's still fine.
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie.
Yes.
About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hyoko's body was imitating, right?
Mm-hmm. God, Gundam's
Even
voice
though
is
we're
so
calling
good.
it an
bro.
imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right? But Hyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape. Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
Bro, it's so funny knowing that it's Mikan and her like saying this type of shit. Maybe the killer is just like, they just couldn't do it exactly. Like, we know it's you bitch! We know it's you! We know it's you, bro.
Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete.
We know it's you, bro. Trying to throw out things to no, I will not fall for it.
If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning,
We've played these games before.
they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
Yeah. And again, I agree with the logic. And I'm like, if the point was to imitate it as closely as possible, why get lazy at the very end? Right? Because it's like, okay, you couldn't do this third murder because of Monokuma's rule, whatever, right? But I'm like, if you really wanted to try to imitate it, you would do, like, maybe you would use the duct tape still, but you would put arrows in her body. Like, would it be an exact replica? No, but it's like, at least you are trying, I guess. At least you're trying.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying, Hyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
Hyoko's murder wasn't planned?
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
Again, she trying to throw us off her trail, bro.
It's not just the poor imitation.
No.
There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
So, you're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
Oh my god, thank you for the subscribe, Emerald. Hey y'all, still here? Hello, thank you. Why Hyoko went to the music venue, if that's the key to all this? I need to find that out, no matter the cost. Wait. Wait. Wait.
Why did Hyoko?
Wait, I look.
Venue?
Wait,
Why would you know that?
I look. Guys,
Maybe the killer summoned her.
it wasn't summoned.
If that's not it,
Sorry, I have to
maybe
relearn
she
the
got
answer.
abducted by the killer.
Wasn't abducted.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
Free will.
Or
Oh yeah, the motel key. Yes.
she was guided by the will of causality.
Okay. Sorry, I forgot. I forgot for a second, bro. I actually forgot
Why
the
did
answer.
Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that.
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it,
I
maybe
low-key
she got
forgot.
abducted by the...
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
Boom.
I agree with that.
I agree with that.
It's just as Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Hyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
Hyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
Exactly.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hyoko got abducted.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key.
Exactly.
At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that.
I won't lose. Are you saying my gut was wrong?
Girl, a lot of your gut is wrong. The only thing in your gut is food. And girl, I get it. I understand. We just alike for real, right? I love food too. I understand, but like, respectfully, get a grip. Respectfully. Unironically, you were responsible for Nekomaru's death. And you've been stupid this entire time, and you have not been helpful besides giving her testimony whenever needed. Respectfully. Silence.
This will be my first and
Respectfully.
last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
Because you're stupid! You're dumb! You're not Chiaki, bro. You're not Chiaki. She's actually being fucking helpful. Sonia is being fucking helpful. You're not being helpful. You're dumb. You're dumb! Fuck!
No, that's not the issue.
You're dumb.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
I'll give her the center of attention once she picks up a book. I believe, what was it? I forgot what the answer. Sonia's account. It was Sonia's
was
account.
locked inside her room. She definitely got abducted or something.
The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room.
Forcibly abducted her.
The girl is so small and weak looking.
And that's why the killer targeted her.
Okay.
I can't back down.
Okay. Watch this. Advance.
Hiyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember?
Mm-hmm.
It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
She's more stubborn than I thought.
The killer was
Yeah.
the one who locked the door.
I didn't.
So what if the key was in her kimono?
I didn't strike soon enough.
Maybe the killer just put it there later.
Advance. Come
There's
on.
no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Ow.
Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
Fuck. Sorry, that was the wrong one. There's a second
Hold on.
one.
Try remembering her kimono was all messed up.
There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
Got it.
Allow me to
My
cut
bad.
through
I
those
jumped the gun
words.
on that one.
The reason Hiyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Yep.
Wear her kimono?
Correct.
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Yoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room.
Those buttons on her shirt are fighting for their lives, bro. Actually.
That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
Yep.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
Please, guys, why do you want your clothes taken off so bad? Why? No one asked for that. Please. I forgot about this segment was so funny.
Hajime, now's your chance.
Now's
Make
your
her
chance.
Admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
Soda, bro. You can't be that thirsty, brother. Brother, you can't be that thirsty, dude. Make her do a little something something. Like, no! Hell no.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Exactly.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
True.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamsters 6 feet under.
Kazuichi, It seems you have quite the fashion sense.
He does. And he doesn't have a bad sense of fashion. And it's so crazy because Kazuichi. Yes, I said it. I said it. Brother, with the way that you look, you can genuinely pull. Bro, that's I think that's the thing that makes me mad about him, is the fact that the way that he looks, like, he's not bad looking. He's not, right? And his sense of style is pretty cool. Like, I like the fact that, like, even though he's like a little like the design is on the edgier side, there's still a lot of like colors in it. I like that a lot. I genuinely do. But like, you're a fucking weirdo. That's why you don't pull. That's why you don't fucking pull, bro. You're a fucking weirdo. It's like, can I sniff your hair, Miss Sonia? Can I sniff your hair, Miss Sonia? Can I get a whiff? Can I get a whiff, Miss Sonia? And I'm like, bro, just be normal. All you gotta do is be normal and be cool. That's all you gotta do. And he would pull easily, and he doesn't.
Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Please do not incinerate each other's clothes. I'm streaming on TikTok, please.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake.
Huh? What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Oh my god, his freaking hamsters, bro. I like the biggest hamster. It's just so big and fluffy.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
Yep.
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation,
Killed Hiyoko.
Yep.
because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan.
And again, I'm genuinely impressed with this murder case. Like, the murderer, wink wink, did a very good job. Like the fact that, like I feel like we had to do backflips just to figure this shit out, bro.
Do you have any ideas?
Freaking Leon Kennedy style, just backflips.
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
The killer's plan from the beginning. I'm pretty sure we're very, very close.
Hey Nagito, any ideas?
Again, I hate this motherfucker. Why does he have a smile like this? I hate it, bro. Very punchable.
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
Oh, am I allowed to speak? I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
Opinions on Best Girl Mikon? Okay. Well, the thing is, at first, I didn't... Okay. When it comes to, like, her personality was fine, right? But I didn't really like her because of the fact that she was just fulfilling, like, the trope of the girl that always gets into compromising positions. So for her, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of just kept her in the back of my mind. Like, far in the back of my mind, just because I'm like, oh, you're literally just here just to fulfill like a fantasy. I'm like, I don't really care about you. Like, she hasn't, like, if she was like a real person with that kind of personality, I probably think she's fine and feel pity for her, but like, the fact that she's in compromising positions all the time, I'm just like, ooh, right? But again, like the fact that she came up with this crazy like plan for murder, I'm like, damn. Like she like, because I thought she was dumb. Like I feel like it was one of like, I genuinely thought she was one of those people that's dumb in literally everything besides their field, right? Like, you know how there are people that are experts in their field, but when it comes to anything else, they're just like as dumb as a box of rocks. That was her. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, oh, she's probably like this super clumsy and super stupid girl, but when it comes to like her field of knowledge, she's very knowledgeable, right? The fact that she was able to come up with this shit, I'm genuinely impressed. I'm gonna be honest. I'm impressed. I'm like, damn. Like, and the thing is, I'm like, part of it's like, you know what? Like, you have, like, even though just because you're like a doctor or a nurse, it doesn't necessarily mean that you are like automatically good in other areas of life. But like, she's like, you, at the end of the day, you have to be a smart individual to become one of those. Like the fact that she's like the ultimate nurse in her teenage years, like that's fucking impressive. Like you have to be fucking smart to do that. So it's like, even though like, so I kind of underestimated her. So she genuinely shocked me because of this. Like I'm like, there's no fucking way. There's no way. And then when all the pieces started to come together, I'm like, there's no other person it can be. It had to be her. So I'm like, you know what? She got it, bro. She got it. Right? So I think for me, I just underestimated her. Because again, I'm just like, even if you're not good in other areas because you're not super good in other areas, at the end of the day, you fundamentally have to be a pretty smart person to be any type of person in the medical field. So it's genuinely insane. Right? And she can be, it's weird. Because I'm like, she can be annoying, but at the same time, I'm like, I see parts of myself, parts of my younger self in her, like being super insecure and super anxious and all that type of stuff. And I'm just like, damn, I think I was fucking annoying. It's not her. Please, Jay. You can't fool me, brother. You can't fool me. Right? But the thing is, again, when you think about all the other clues, it makes a lot of sense. Like, who else in the group would know that changing the temperature would make it hard to determine the time of death for someone? Who other person in the group would have that knowledge besides her? Because no other person would know that based on their expertise. No other person would know that. So it's like, it makes sense. Akane would not fucking know that. She's very like good with her instincts and she's a very strong athletic person. She would not fucking know that if you turn up the heat in the room, you would not be able to determine the time of death of someone. No, no, you're not gonna convince me of that. She's genuinely too stupid for that. The only other person I could potentially think would know that is Nagito, but I just don't think, like, you have to have medical knowledge to know that. And there's only one person who has medical knowledge.
So what do you think?
Spooner guy? Well, the thing is, I'm like, with the Yakuza, I feel like the Yakuza don't even care. Like, why would the Yakuza really care when the police determine the time of death of their victims? Like, who cares? They're the fucking Yakuza. Like, I feel like that's something they wouldn't give a fuck about. Like, they're not like undercover agents where they try to kill someone and then they try to cover up and then that's not... Again, maybe I've never been in a gang. I've never been with the Yakuza. So I might be wrong, but I'm like, I feel like that's just not how gangs operate in general, where it's like, yes, It's like they're not assassins. Well, maybe some of them are. I don't know.
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene.
Oh, I did forget about the again though. I don't feel like the ultimate swordswoman would know that turning down the temperature would. My reason is the fact that that knowledge is not useful to them, because I don't think they're the types to like cover it up necessarily. Well, actually, Peko did try to cover up for Yukiko, so I'm like, I guess in that instance I'm not right. But I'm just like, I'm talking about in general. Like, what's the point? The point is just to kill the target and go. Right? Do you really think the police stand a chance against someone like Peko? Like, I feel like police officers would enter the room and Peko would demolish all of them. Like, they don't care. They don't care.
But now
You know?
I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers. So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. If you're considered the ultimate swordswoman and the only thing that stops you is a gun, I feel like you're not the ultimate swordswoman. If you're the ultimate swordswoman, but then someone can just pull out a gun and shoot you, I don't think you're the ultimate swordswoman. I'm sorry.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
That's just my opinion.
Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
No, wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around.
That's strange. That's very strange.
This is strange? What's strange?
I see. It's not something we finished talking about. Those footprints, there's still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Then why? Why weren't there any footprints on the... Oh, this is because of the stepladder, right?
I can prove it with this.
Yeah.
If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Yeah.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
Right? Because these are the people the best in their field. If a simple handgun from a police officer is able to take you out, you're not the ultimate swordswoman. I'm sorry. Like, I'm sorry. Like, if a gun can just defeat anything, then it's like they're not the ultimate anything.
You noticed such a small detail. How amazing. This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate.
Oh, bro, is it just me? Every time I see, like, Monami's legs, just hanging just out of frame of my screen, I keep thinking that she committed an Ibuki, and then I have to remember that no, she's literally just tied up and she's just hanging from the ceiling. She didn't commit an Ibuki. I keep forgetting that, bro. What are you talking about? You were obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the slipper slide topic after all this time. Nagito, you're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
But Didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder?
We did.
Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it. Unless there was something funny about that video.
There was something funny about the video.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video.
Yup.
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
True. So just as I thought, it comes down to that. The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video. And whether or not we can reach that hidden truth is all up to me.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands. As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
There was some hidden clue in the video. Should have seen something strange as I watched it. I'm the only one who can clear that up. Low-key forgot the answer to this one too, but I'll figure it out. I'm the only one who actually saw that video. So I'm the only one who can do it. The rope video that I saw. Based on everything we know from the debates thus far, I should be able to figure out what's strange. Ah, it's the stepladder. It's the stepladder.
Here!
Boom. Stepladder!
That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Mm-hmm.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder.
Yep.
However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital.
Oh, I wonder because there were bloodstains on the bottom of her soles when Ibuki was set up to look like she was on like dangling from the ceiling. I wonder if some of the blood from her soles dripped down onto the stepladder. That's why it was on the side.
There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
Yep.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Mm-hmm.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
Mm-hmm.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Yep. Thank you, Black Mana, for the goat. Thank you.
Wait, are you saying there were two stepladders?
Two stepladders? Oh, stepladder! Please don't. Stepladder, I'll be.
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music video.
Please don't stepladder on my stepladder.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right?
Step bro, please don't get the stepladder.
That's amazing, Chiaki. All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
What are you two talking about?
The stepladder isn't the only thing that's different, huh? Chiaki said that the stepladder was at a different place, but if that's the case, the thing that's different between the video and the actual scene of the crime is the thing, that place where the killer did something. Again, this was dumb. This was so stupid. But I already know the answer, but it's so dumb. Give me an F, baby. Fuck. I need this L. Oh my god, why is there a lot of this? Give me an O. Give me a C. Give me an A. Location. Give me an I. Give me an O. Give me an O. Give me an O. Give me an N.
I got it.
Hey, Hajime, do you have an answer for? Shut up, I'm playing against Gambit.
That's right. Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
Yep.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue.
It was not.
It was filmed somewhere else.
Yes, sir.
But the hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
In order to show us that they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else. What did the killer do to that surveillance camera unit? Okay. Oh my god, this one's my favorite. I gotta lock in for a second. Let me lock in. Let your girl lock in. Lock in. They can't tamper with the camera. Fuck, I meant to go camera. Oh fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Oh shoot. Hold on, let me lock in. Let me lock in, bro. Did the killer tamper with the camera at the music venue or the hospital? At the hospital. Okay. Fuck. I was at the music venue. It's like, Hajime, what's going on? It's like, bro, I'm snowboarding. Give me a second. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Move my mojo. Oh, okay. Okay. Why is there a hole there? Oh my god. This is kind of embarrassing. This is kind of embarrassing. What did the killer do with the camera from the music venue? They took it with them. Because they can't increase the signal. Because not even freaking Soda could increase the signal. Let alone the freaking killer. Then no, that's the thing, is the fact that I'm like, last time I was able to do it flawless, and now my score's gonna get worse because I had to redo this again.
It's all coming together.
Frick, bro.
That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yep.
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
You know what I mean?
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Well, that's true, but... in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
They destroyed it, baby. Destroyed it.
I see! The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
Yep.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
No?
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
True. Which means even if it was filmed in another place, as long as it was transmitting to the hospital, the range would be pretty limited. If that's the case, where was the video filmed to make it look like it was filmed at the music venue? The only possibility is that place inside that building. Let's go! Conference room, baby! Give me a C! Give me an F! That's an E. You need a lot of E's. No, I needed that! Fuck. Give me an F. Oh, we need an R. Fuck! I didn't know we were already past E. I can't see it on my screen. Fuck. We needed that freaking R, bro. Fingerprints.
Got it! Possible that it was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Huh? Conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
Mm-hmm. To make the conference room look like the music venue, the killer went ahead and did some work. I got to make it clear what that work was. Hold on, I have to remember. I think it was the music venue curtain. Yes.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
No, I think it was the other way
Or
around.
did the music venue look like the conference room?
Fuck! Got it.
That must be it.
Would you say you're single? Yeah.
What the killer did
Why? What the killer did was...
make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, when I first found the answer, I was like, what? What the fuck? But now I understand it better. I understand it better because they try to make it look like a conference
that by
room.
using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain, but after the incident, it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
Yep.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Crazy.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid!
That's the best thing you can come up with, girl.
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like the conference room? In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
Yep.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is...
I got to the point where we were trying to figure out what, like, Beacon was saying something. We had to figure out what her mistake in her words were. That's how far we got.
the same color as the music venue stage.
It is.
So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor match.
Mm-hmm.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
Something else the killer did to make the music venue look like the conference room. The candle baby.
I can prove it with this. You're referring to the candle in the music video, right?
Yep.
In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. But if you think about it, it's pretty strange.
Mm-hmm.
The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
Mm-hmm.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
Look at her excuses! Look at her excuses! But what if they did it to make it look creepier? Look at her excuses! Look at this.
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence.
Like a good neighbor, get out of there. Wow.
The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming.
Mm-hmm.
that's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Yep.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
Hold on. Sorry, give me a second. Okay, there we go.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
True.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
Mm-hmm.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
Yep.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime.
Yeah, bro.
You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
Nope.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime. It's occurring in the conference room.
Yes. Good job, Sonia. Good job. I feel like I've heard Bayside cops say that before, but isn't it the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
Mm-hmm. The video was filmed in a conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue. Which means there was a fake somewhere. The fake must have been the Ibuki in the conference room.
I see! The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki. It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki.
Mm-hmm.
The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
Mm-hmm.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
So that's what happened. Then no matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. At that moment, I was already in the killer's trap. And the one who set a trap for me was...
But why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video. There's only one possibility I can think of. If I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
Yeah. Bro, I felt so smart when I figured it out on stream, because I'm like, there's no other person it could be. That's right, I should already know. I should have already known who the killer is. Where's she at, bro? Bingo.
You're the only one! Miko, you're the killer, aren't you?
Yes, sir!
What are you talking about?
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hyoko?
Yep. It's so raps, bro.
Killer? Huh?
I did think it was not. I'm gonna be honest. I'm biased against Nagito, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I did think it was him because I'm like, he's so slimy. He's so. But I'm like, the further we get into it, the more I'm like, he's just gonna be one of those people that survives till the end, bro. He's probably not gonna kill nobody. He's just gonna survive to the fucking end, unless the next killer actually decides to use him as like the victim or like an accomplice, bro.
I'm the killer? What is this?
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible? A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
She's right! A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question.
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Mm-hmm.
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikan have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence!
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence?
Mm-hmm. Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? Then, if you insist, I will use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted. So it's better if you relax in the lobby instead.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room.
Yup.
That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music video.
Mm-hmm.
And showed that to me.
Yup. That's what you sound like.
Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby.
Mm-hmm.
If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
Yep.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Yep. Right, there's no way that someone from the outside could have got to the inside. TikTok, leave me alone. Sorry. It's taking me off the For You page again.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
Mm-hmm.
So that must mean...
Yup.
Please, wait a second.
Nah, girl. You're caught.
What are you saying? I'm the killer? That's impossible. There's no way I could kill someone.
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
Mm-hmm.
Just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Yeah.
Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
Gundam, why you had to say it like that? Gundam. Why you gotta say it like that? He said, no, it's truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by slow-witted woman. And I'm like, damn, bro. I'm also a woman. Why you gotta say it like that? Why you gotta say it like that, bro? A woman. Like, fuck, bro. Gundam doesn't fuck with her at all, bro. Yeah.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
It's fine.
No.
I've been like this for a long
Not
time.
Gundam, not the misogyny Gundam. You're better than that. You're better than. Well, the thing is, I feel like in this instance, it actually is kind of true. Well, it's kind of true and kind of not. Because she was able to orchestrate this entire thing. So she's definitely not slow-witted. But, like, also.
In a tournament
You know.
for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation. Even I can't deny that.
Boo-hoo! Boo-hoo! So sad, so sad.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
Boo-hoo, boo-hoo. We know it's you, bro.
What do you say, Hajime?
It's still her.
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
This woman is the killer.
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Bro, and I gave you bandages. I gave you bandages, girl. And you turn out to be a killer? A killer? That's crazy.
Hey, Hajime!
Everyone's ganging up on me. Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? No, in fact, it'd be so much easier if I was wrong. If I have this much doubt about someone I've spent so much time with.
Can you hold on a minute?
What? Huh?
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time.
Right. Huh?
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey,
Thank you.
What are you trying to say?
Bro is speaking in riddles, bro. Just use proper sentences, bro.
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
Right.
Are you serious?
I've been so focused on everybody else this trial, but I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game.
This is a game, actually. It's just a deadly one.
Please don't say such controversial statements.
Well, what do you know, Nagito?
What is it, bro?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Yup.
Dang! That's a huge deal!
That's... Good job, Akane. Good job. You caught up.
A decisive clue. Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from. This rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Correct.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
Correct.
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this? The loopy Buki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope. And the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Correct.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her. The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Yep.
Hold on. I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along.
He did, but he just wants to speak like he's the Riddler, bro. You're not the Riddler! You're not him!
What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
What do you, like, you're not him, bro. So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
Right.
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
That's crazy. Nagito is in fact the Riddler. He's literally rocking green right now. You low-key right. But I hate it.
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Nagito's words contain a decisive clue. It does. Is that really true? Make your argument. I kind of forgot this one too.
Hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
It's not the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
True.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
This one.
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Hold on, I forgot. Hold on, I forgot what the answer was.
Ibuki
Hold
didn't
up.
die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
Okay, I think I know.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seems the scars they leave would look different too. Scars? You mean the rope burn?
But we believed it was from a hanging.
Jay, do you like one
Why would
eye
that be?
Fuyuhiko or both eyes?
Did
Oh,
we
the
fall
eye
for
patch.
someone's lie?
The eye patch is
The body at the
so
crime
much
scene
cooler.
was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd
The
assume it was a
iPad-
hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
No, wait.
Crap!
Oh
Ibuki
yes,
didn't die
sorry.
from hanging. She was
Hold on.
strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling, the scars they leave would look scars. You mean
But we believed it was from a... Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Fuck.
Crap!
Yeah, the eye patch is so much cooler.
Ibuki didn't die from
Hold up,
hanging.
fuck, what was it?
She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Wait.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Oh, wait, I think I know.
You mean the rope?
But we believed it was from a hang. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Oh.
That must be it! So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by a rope, right? Yeah, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself. I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
That is... well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
You lied!
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You, Mikan, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You are right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Mikan nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Exactly.
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because she was nursing her.
So Mikan volunteered to nurse us? Cause she was planning to do this all along?
Yeah. Again, you're just catching up, bro.
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikan is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
Yeah.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you. I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Right. Akane's only thinking of meat. Give her a pass? No! She doesn't get a fucking pass! She almost got someone killed! She almost got someone killed because of her reckless actions. She doesn't get a pass. Oh, I'm just a girl who likes to do gymnastics and eat food and fight everybody. No! Fucking excuses! Excuses!
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikan is the killer.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess.
No, I guess.
But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
But I'm really not the killer.
Ah, we're cry. Boo-hoo.
There's no way. I'm capable of killing someone.
that really true?
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop! I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
You should have a redeem of Mika just yelling, "I'm not the killer." I would take myself out if that was the... I would take myself out. I would Ibuki myself if I did that. I would just straight up Ibuki myself. Because that would get so freaking annoying, bro.
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
You don't get anything. You don't get anything.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Huh? Is that all you can say? Ah, so in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh?
Jay, did you kill the Gen Alpha kid? I wish I did. I wish I did. I wish I could, but I didn't. She took it away from me. She took the chance for me to do that away from me. I really wish I could.
Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault.
It's so crazy she's saying that as a killer. It's so crazy that she says this as a killer. Making excuses with fancy words to make sure it's not really your fault. You killed them!
Everyone always treats me like that. Always.
It should have been me, not her! It's not fair!
It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem.
You kind of do have a problem, especially when you slept on Hajime like twice. You kind of have a problem.
I'm done with that. You hear me? I'm done.
It kind of sucks because I would have loved to see her crash out when she's not a killer. Do you know how cool it would be if we like it's a situation where someone tried to pin it on someone else but it turned out to be someone else? And so let's say they try to pin it on freaking Mikan and she just crashes out. I think I feel like that would have been so much cooler. Because imagine like she finally had enough and she crashes out and then we find out it wasn't her, but now like the rest of the trial she's just agitated and irritated because of the fact that they thought it was her and she wasn't, and she felt she's been blamed like her entire life and has had to done stuff she doesn't want to do. And now at the end of the day, they thought she was a killer and she wasn't, and she just crashes the fuck out and becomes super like irritated the entire... That would have been so cool. But no, they had to make her crash out when she is the killer. When she is the one who has done wrong, she is crashing out. And I'm like, girl, like, I feel like that would have been so much cooler. Because then she would have still been alive, and then the characters would have to grapple with the fact that they played into the fact that she's like clumsy and she can't do anything, and then they have to reconcile. That would have been so cool.
Hey, Mika.
It's not fair. It's not fair. Not fair. Not fair. Not fair, not fair, not fair, not fair, not fair, not fair, not fair! Why won't you forgive me? If you did something, you'd forgive yourself right away! What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? Wow, this is annoying.
Honestly, I'm kind of happy Mikan got to kill Hiyoko since Hiyoko was nothing but awful to her. Oh, I completely forgot about that. You're so right. So she was kind of getting revenge. Like it was like a coincidental revenge because she probably wasn't expecting Hiyoko to enter, but she saw her opportunity and she just had to. And honestly, after everything Hiyoko has put Mikan through, I'm like, to a certain extent, I understand.
Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it? That's the issue.
Well, the thing is, I understand
Shut the
why.
fuck up, you little bitch! You don't deserve no autograph.
Well, the thing is, you have to think about it logically.
Get the fuck out of here, kid.
Ibuki was the most vulnerable out of everybody, including Akane and Nagito. She was the most vulnerable out of everyone, so she was a very easy target. And so if you're a killer, you won. Well, because you can go the emotional route, because Fuyuhiko was gonna do the emotional route before Peko stepped in and she took the blame for the killing and killed freaking Mahiru, right? But like, if we are talking just pure facts, no like emotional attachment to everyone, Ibuki was the most vulnerable person in the entire group because of the despair disease. And the fact that Mikan was put in charge of her because of her being the ultimate nurse. It was like Ibuki was the perfect victim. She was the perfect victim. Like, she was the easiest target out of everyone.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some?
Like, Ibuki trusted her because she was Mikan, like she's the quiet, timid, shy Mikan, plus she was a nurse. Of course, she trusted her, so if she needed Ibuki to really do anything, Ibuki would comply. And so that just made her an easy target. I feel like even with Akane, like even though she was a coward, Akane is still a very strong and powerful person. So I feel like Akane wouldn't be a good target. Now, Nagito. I feel like with Nagito, he kind of just got lucky. Because Hajime checked up on Nagito so often, Nagito wasn't a good target either. So honestly, Nagito, he probably would have been a good victim if Hajime didn't check up on him so often. Right? His attention, like even though he hates Nagito, his attention was really on Nagito. He didn't really care about Ibuki or Akane at all. So Ibuki was, out of the three, the weakest person, right? Akane had the strength. Nagito had Hajime constantly checking on him. So Ibuki was just left to her own devices. Huh?
I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered two of our friends.
Oh yeah, that's also another thing. I keep forgetting that Nagito is just a lucky guy. He's the ultimate lucky student. So he's literally lucky. He's lucky because he's the ultimate lucky student. So on top of it, he's just a lucky person. So even if she tried to do something, he probably would have survived due to his luck.
That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end. So we can
I completely forgot about that.
Of despair.
He's literally lucky. You probably can't kill him just because of that. So you have to go for someone else. Chiaki.
Hey, Mikan. Can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched?
Good point. trust Jay, I'll share my paycheck with you every time I get paid. You're genuinely insane for that. You don't have to do that, right? That's genuinely insane. Just make sure it's not a lot of your paycheck. Like maybe like 2% of your paycheck. Golly. Honestly, I feel like 2%'s a lot. I'll say 1%. Please don't let it be a lot of your paycheck.
Like I said, it obviously wasn't me.
I've had people threaten to give me their entire paychecks, and I'm like, please don't do that. Please don't do that.
Can you prove it?
Hey Jay, at least 50%. No, I'm gonna send the money right back. I'm not doing it.
Prove it?
I'm not that crazy. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Wait. Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video?
We do. You better take my money or else I'm gonna fart on your pillow. Oh God. Huh? What was that? No, that would be terrible. I would never want someone to fart on my pillow.
Ah, that's right. Show me your proof.
I would never want someone to fart on my pillow.
The video was filmed at the conference room. Be like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital.
Not the fart reverb.
That's totally crazy. I didn't do anything wrong. Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already.
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
Yeah. That's the timing. I'm sorry, the timing on the fart reverb was too good, bro.
I'm not the killer. The video. I never filmed that video. It seems she finally started arguing for us.
Huh?
But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime. So,
all right, this is
I'm
it,
going to
y'all.
leave this to you once again.
This is the moment. Could it be was Chiaki's goal all along? She's saying everyone's fate depends on me, the only person who saw that video.
Why do you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already!
I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who's going to finish this. All right, we're gonna go straight and do it. All right, so this is supposedly what the answer is on this one.
I'm not the killer!
We can't
They were
think of
just
anybody
skip
who
all the
could
way
have
to
filmed
the
that.
end.
Is the handbag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital slip?
Ibuki and Mika.
Is that really? You could tell her body type just from that camera, just from that dim candlelight. There's no way you'd be able to make out her body. So please forgive me already.
Hajime, pay close attention and you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
So this is it here.
I'm not the killer.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have? Is the handbag on? Is the hospital gown she was? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different...
Is that really? You could tell her body type just from that video, just from that camera angle.
I'll shoot through that contradiction. Mikan, you've committed a major mistake.
Okay, so if you didn't see what I just did, what I did was I took the killer's mistake, which is what Chiaki said, and I threw it.
Girl.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I took what Chiaki said, the killer's mistake, and I threw it at when Mikan said that at the camera angle. That's what I did, right? First of all, that's complete bullshit. And I'm gonna explain to you why I find this fucking bullshit. The reason why I find it bullshit is the fact that so far from both the first and the second game, it indicates to you when you need to use the flashback. A lot of the time, whenever the way the game signal to you that you need to use the flashback is when you have one bullet in the chamber, right? And clearly that one bullet does not, like, if you go through all the arguments and you know the bullet doesn't counter any of the arguments, that's a way of the game telling you that you need to use a flashback to hit something else. The game did not do this. The game did not fucking do this, right? Because that's the reason why I didn't think it was a freaking flashback, was because of the fact that we had so many bullets in the chamber, right? And so for me, I'm like, if they were going to the point where it's like, by the way, there are gonna be times where there's gonna be a lot of bullets in the chamber, but the answer is gonna be a flashback. That's fine. That's okay. My issue is just the fact that there is no like transition point for that. Does that make any sense? Does that make any sense? There's no transition point or a point where the narrator like grabbed you by the shoulders and said, by the way, the flashback can happen when there's a lot of bullets in the chamber, right? It doesn't just happen when there's only one bullet in the chamber. And if the narrator sat me down and would have said that, I'm like, okay, good to know. So now when there are lots of bullets in the chamber, it doesn't automatically mean that there isn't a flashback. There is no transition for that though. That's my issue. There's no transition for you to figure that out, right? Because the point is the game is to take all the mechanics from the first game and layer additional mechanics and slight twists to the mechanics we've already known. That is my issue. Because even within the second game, they introduced the flashback mechanic when there's only one bullet in the chamber, right? They don't mention the fact that, hey, there's gonna be times where, like, and they could have said it there. In this example, they only use one bullet, but there are times where you need to do a flashback when there are multiple bullets.
Shut the fuck up, you little bitch! You don't deserve no autograph.
Like,
damn it!
They didn't think it was needed. Well, I guess I'm dumb as fuck, but I'm just like, that's my issue, is the fact that there's no transition to when it didn't apply and when it did apply. Right? And I don't know, maybe I'm dumb. Maybe I'm like the reason why freaking shampoo bottles say that you shouldn't consume what's inside them, but like, shut up. It's not skill issue. That's my reason, bro. Again, I'm not even saying it, like, what I'm saying is the fact that obviously once they tell you that, then you have to keep that in mind. I'm not saying that they have to repeat that point over and over again. I'm not saying they have to repeat it over and over again. I'm just saying that it's like, bro. Like, it's freaking insane, dude. That's why I think it's bullshit. Ugh. To me, it was a give. Okay, so I'm just a stupid bitch then. Okay, let's continue.
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle.
He didn't.
So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole. You lied, didn't you?
Damn, she don't got nothing to say. What you gotta say? Execution!
Are you serious?
Yes, sir.
Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
She did.
Forgive me! Huh?
What the fuck? What the? That's okay.
I was wrong. Wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible.
Are you a ghost? What the fuck is wrong with you? Impossible?
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
She on something for sure.
That tote bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
Oh, she's gonna be like, there's no way that the tote bag. There's no way tote bag because Monokuma only had one tote bag. Nah, I already know. Don't even try to lie. We already know.
How do you know so much about that video?
Right.
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater?
Correct.
Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right?
Right.
Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't.
Right.
Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item.
Mm-hmm. We know it's you, bro. She was really like, huh. Sorry. I was trying to mimic the sound of a duck.
So don't you think it's impossible?
No. It's not.
Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time?
Lies!
It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think?
Nah.
That's why that video isn't fabricated. And I'm not the killer.
I'm not the killer. I didn't do it.
So you'll forgive me, right?
No.
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
You are reaching hard.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
Well, long time no see. Well, not really. Okay. It's time for the third panic talk action. This is probably going to be my last job during a class trial. Please humor me while I taint your ears one last time. Okay. Starting from this PTA, the reload and ammo features will be added. You will no longer be able to make do with just the left mouse button. Below, the tempo marker is the lower portion of the screen. The number of bullets are displayed. From this point on, you'll need one bullet to destroy one remark. When you're out of bullets, you won't be able to destroy remarks, no matter how much you mash the left mouse button. Why are you calling me out like this? You will be able to refresh your bullets by pressing the tab key to reload. Just like locking on, pressing the tab key in time with the tempo marker. The controls are the same as the left mouse button. Match the tempo marker either by pressing the tab key. The number of bullets refreshes based on how well you kept the tempo. If you get the timing wrong when you press the tab key, Bullets will not be refreshed, so please be careful. Oh, shit. Also, your ammo will be completely refreshed and will not run out during fever time. If your difficulty level is set to gentle, you will not need to reload. I guess this was pretty useless explanation, even though it was the last one. That should be all the explanations for the class trials. The rest is up to you to overcome. You should be able to find it beyond this point, what you and I both yearn for. True despair. Cool. Well then, good luck and have fun. Cool.
I'll keep explaining it until you forgive me! That bag is a limited item! That's why that crime is impossible for anyone to pull off.
No.
Chick, has she lost it for good?
Oh yeah, for sure. She has fucking lost it.
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
At this rate, we're not getting anywhere. I gotta do something and end this. I gotta do something so I can make her admit it. Alright.
You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please,
Oh,
draw
fuck.
on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me!
Oh! You have to press the tab until it reloads completely. Understood.
Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. You're done for! Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
This is the end.
Boom.
Monokuma mentioned this earlier.
I'm not gonna lie, I literally just pressed buttons. I didn't even look at the words, I just pressed buttons. I just pressed the buttons and I was like, YOLO. Ah! When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in two separate places.
Mm-hmm.
So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Yes, sir.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
Because you're a murderer!
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Bag from Temu. Not the Temu bag! Monokuma probably got it from Temu just because of how freaking cheap he is, bro. Do you know how flimsy that sticker that he gave Hajime was? Terrible.
Nikon, it's already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left.
Mm-hmm.
Please, just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
Let's go! The video of the broadcast hanging. Okay? He runs over there. Two separate hours are different somehow. Turning the switch on the surveillance camera unit on. This is blue. Oh, I have no life left. I just realized that. I have literally no life left. Okay, let me check the others. Right? Blah, blah. Hiyoko found Ibuki. He ran off. Killer ripped off the music venue wallpaper. Wait, why would they rip it off? Camera. Blue. Turning the switch on surveillance camera unit. See. Why would they rip it off? Rip it off? Okay. Okay, that's what I thought. He ran away. Okay, no. Go there. Off. Stop.
Here's everything that happened
There
in
you
this
go.
case. The key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw.
Yep.
That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime.
Mm-hmm.
When I went to the hospital with Mikan this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby.
Mm-hmm.
The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time.
Yep.
When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment.
Yep.
That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music venue.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I thought the signal originated from the music venue, so I immediately headed over there.
Yep.
But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place.
Mm-hmm.
The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance.
Yep.
And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room.
Yep.
By doing so, They tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time. When in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake.
Correct?
I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head.
Mm-hmm.
Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside.
Mm-hmm.
And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick.
Yup.
First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body.
Like, I was confused for a second, but then I realized, oh, they ripped it off so that they could reveal Hyoko's body. I was confused for a second, but then I was like, oh, yeah.
When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music venue, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside.
Yep.
In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue.
The glue that Chiaki put in her mouth, by the way.
The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open.
Well, the thing is, you do have to consider the fact, like, obviously it's crazy that the wallpaper was a dead giveaway, but you do have to remember that she was doing this on a short time crunch, right? She had like about 10 minutes until everyone came back to the music venue. So I can understand her rushing and trying to get things done, right? And not realizing that something that had ripped, like she was trying to do this under like 10 minutes, right? That's why it felt like the crime felt so impossible, because the amount of time everything took didn't make any sense. But until we learned that everything was kind of set up already, you know what I mean? So I'm like, it sucks, but like at the same time, I'm like, there's like a justifiable reason for it.
With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko.
Because there are definitely times where it felt like the person was just being dumb. Like, I'll say, for example, with like Leon in the first game, like I feel like the way he went about things was just stupid. And so I'm like, no shit, you got caught, you're dumb, right? But then there are other times where I'm like, well, I can actually see why they made a mistake here. She did not have any time. She had to get in and get out, bro.
They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it.
Oh, I was stupid. I thought Sonia was the one who went with them. It was actually Mikan.
And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well.
And this is the same girl who and that's also another thing too, is the fact that even though she's very smart, she is still clumsy. So
at the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out. Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
Like, I do think the crime was a little, like, for example, I will say, for example, like, even though, like, I'm just thinking about this, I said that there was a point in time where I said that her revealing Hiyoko's body was very much pointless because of the fact that that it's like, why would you make it easier for people to discover the body, right? Why would you make it easier, right? Why didn't you hide the body? And I'm like, okay, well, the people are going to discover it anyway. So it's like, there's no point in covering it up. But the more I think about it, the more I'm like, well, you having to rip off the thing off the pillar, you having to rip it off the pillar was extra time that you could have spent doing something else, right? The people would have discovered that Hiyoko was behind the pillar because they would have compared the two pillars and been like, wait, why is this one thicker than the other one? And they would have found her body under it. Honestly, I feel like her ripping the wallpaper off the pillar was a waste of time and hinted in gave away a clue to how everything was done. I feel like she genuinely did not have to do that. She could have just left it and let them figure out that the pillars were not the same size. I feel like that was extra. Like, she did not have to do that. Well, the thing is, that's the thing, is the fact that I'm like, I understand why. The point was to be confused, right? Because she did it in a way where it made us confuse the order of the killings. But again, they could have just ripped off the wallpaper and could have figured that out. Right? It could have even confused them even more, because I'm like, wait, how did this person set up the wallpaper and kill Hiyoko at this? Like, that doesn't make any sense, right? That probably could have confused them even more, even though, like, you know, like, the point I'm trying to make is the fact that there are some extra steps that she probably didn't even need to do, right? Because again, the point is the fact that she was on a time crunch. She had to do everything quickly, and that's why she made a lot of mistakes, is because she had to do it like within 10 minutes, or they would have found her, you know? But I'm not gonna lie, part of me is like, she probably wanted to make sure they knew Hiyoko was killed because of how she treated her. Right, so she killed Ibuki just because of the fact that Ibuki's just the easiest victim out of the entire group, and then Hiyoko so happened to step in, and she, like, first of all, it's Hiyoko, it's the annoying Gen Z brat kid that's been tormenting her this entire time, and so she wanted to make sure that you knew that she was on display. She wanted to make sure that that little kid was on display, and to a certain extent, I can understand. But to commit murder is crazy, you know what I mean? But I feel like part of it is that she really wanted everyone to see, like, Hiyoko. She really wanted them to see that shit.
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
It's been such a long time.
Ugh. Yuck.
This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you.
What the hell?
This feeling of despair!
Why? Why is everyone freaked out? Why? Freaking, it's Nagito. You have freaking Nagito. You have freaking Teru. Yeah. Why is everyone freaked out? Oh my god, the idea of despair. The idea that someone is gonna suffer. Oh, I can't take it. Oh, freaked out. Everyone's so freaking freaked out, bro. Just, ugh. Like, why do you look like that? Ew.
Mikon, what has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, I moment of your time.
So freaked out for no reason. I got a B.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Let's go!
All right.
Well now.
Now then, though it may be obvious at this point,
Correct.
you got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. That's right, the true identity of the horrifying Blacken who killed 2 girls was Mikan. I don't know how to pronounce her last name, sorry.
Damn it.
You gotta be shitting me. Are you saying Mikan, the one who nursed me back to health, was the one who killed them?
I won't forgive
Don't
you.
joke around with me, Mikan. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them? Just giggles.
Hey!
Don't don't just laugh. Say something. This is going nowhere.
What's going on?
This chick.
Hey.
This is nothing like Peko. She is actually gone mental.
That's obvious.
There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikan we knew. Huh?
Hey,
Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Like, of course she was gonna get the despair disease because she's literally with people who have the despair disease. Damn.
What?
Mikan? Or Mikan? Two? You say? Low-key, I thought she was just secretly crazy, but I'm like, well, yeah, no, she was exposed to the... Like, and the thing is, if you reverse her personality, she would be... Honestly, her personality being reversed is the most dangerous. I know, because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me, after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair, a despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Hold on, did you say Mikan also had the despair disease? Then that means she was...
what?
Huh? Hajime, has something crossed your mind? Oh my god. My body is heavy. No, not just heavy, it's somewhat soft and really hot. Oh my god. That's right, Mikan felt really hot at that time. Now that I think about it, that must have been a high fever, just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be.
Then, because of that disease, Mikan was...
Perhaps...
The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name despair disease. Bro, that's a good question. How did Hajime not catch the despair disease? She was like rubbing up all over him, bro. And she did that twice. She exposed this motherfucker twice. Like, the fact that he didn't get any despair was crazy. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation. This was her. And again, it makes sense that her getting the despair disease would be one of the worst people to get it, because it reverses your personality. It reverses your personality. So becoming the super shy, meek person to... yeah.
Jeez.
Which means that Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's infected by the despair disease. And that's probably why she wasn't able to do the diagnosis correctly, because that wasn't her.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. Ultimate despair? That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. Honestly, that's why he was so, like, against it, because I'm like, he's for hope. Okay, I see. I mean, the killing someone for the sake of despair instead of for the sake of hope.
Possible.
There's no way I can forgive that.
Oh?
For the sake of despair? That's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong? Wrong? What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Well... Beloved? What?
Huh?
What?
Huh?
Who are you talking about? If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. Huh? I know.
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who
What the?
never hated me.
Is Ibuki?
They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value.
Oh my god.
They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
I understand that I've done something unforgivable. But you know, to transcend all of that is truly...
It's love.
What love is about. Wait, what the fuck?
Hey.
I don't understand. What are you saying? You don't understand? It is because you don't have anyone to love? Damn. Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you. Damn.
Well...
Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody would understand, but... love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it. That's why, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me, it's like nothing matters. I could just die. That's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love, only love.
Could it be?
Nagito, is this really the despair disease you were talking about? Y'all were over here like, duh, it's due to the despair disease. I'm not sure if that's despair. I'm not sure. I think she's just a little frisky. I think she's just a little freaky.
This is...
It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair. You were half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Because thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved. Remember? Apparently, that's why my symptom was... What a wonderful symptom. Which means you had the remembering disease? What? You had the remembering disease. What? But if this means she remembered something and ended up like this.
Such despair.
Are you saying you were like this from the start? We were like, were you like this before we even came to this island? Don't be so angry. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know? Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. So it's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see? Even so, the current me was the most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. And it was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive. But my beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. That is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck with me!
Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about? Remember, Jay? What do you mean, remember? What is there to remember? Honestly, I have the remembering disease, but in the reverse. I can't remember shit. Are you saying this is Mikan? She's the real Mikan? Mikan, please answer me. Did you really remember? You ended up like this all because you remembered? Oh, shit. I spilled my soda. Fuck! Okay, it's just a little wet spot. It's fine. That's annoying. There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mikan. Oh, you still doubt me? Then to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It's about the World Ender organization that you all were worrying about.
You serious?
You know? Not know, I just remembered. That's all. I knew about it all along, how that horrifying organization known as the World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation. Future Foundation? Future? That's right, the symbol on the ancient ruins door. That's right. It was the Japanese word for future.
Hey.
Just what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning? As the name suggests, the organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
This is bad.
What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know? As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, Monami? Eh? No, don't act innocent. Don't act innocent. You've been... Like, we already knew that Monami was part of this entire plan. Right? We already knew that. I knew it. Monami, Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they? Monami and I aren't members.
I am Monokuma!
My existence is entirely my own. This is crazy. I work with the Future Foundation.
Shut the fuck up, you little
Yeah,
bitch.
you're
You don't deserve
you're
no
gonna
autograph.
fill the world with doo-doo.
Damn it! Get the fuck out of here, kid.
The whole world will be filled with doo-doo. Just with shit everywhere.
Hey,
Don't laugh. Bro, you be laughing all the time. What are you talking about? Hey, Mikan, if you really do remember, then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us. Of course I know that. Let's see, the Future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is...
Oh?
Oh, wow. No one really cares about that, don't you think?
Of course not!
Hell no! Oh my god, I love Soda so much. Hell no! You better tell us. Oh, hell no! You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Probably when that countdown ends. Countdown? You even know about that?
Oh?
I don't know anything. Huh? I have a feeling that's what it is. But who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love. From the bottom of my heart, I just don't care about anyone or anything.
That is...
Mikan, is this really you? I won't believe it. Believe it! Sorry. I had to say it. There's no way I can believe you were like this all along. Because if that's true, then who's the person we've been spending time with up until now? The past. Past? That person? She didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys consider that thing a friend?
Oh?
That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self. That's... Well, that applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events, whatever memory it is, losing memories are.
Do you understand?
Like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing your memories makes us shadows of the past. Don't you think?
hey,
I don't know what you're trying to say, but... Says the man who speaks in riddles. In the end, it always leads back to that story. That story about our stolen school lives.
hey, hey!
So, it was true all along. Our memories were taken away.
Damn it!
If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much. Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace?
Oh?
Oh, Monokuma! Is it all right for you to start now?
Yes, indeed!
Punishment time? Damn it, why? Mikan, sorry. Mikan, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment!
I have prepared a special punishment for the ultimate nurse, Mikan.
So it's over.
Yup.
It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them. Please forgive me The one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Oh my god. Let's see it. Bye-bye, ouchies. Ooh. What is happening? What? That's it? Oh my god. That's it. That's it. That So we had all. That sucked. What the fuck? That was straight buns. Okay, I was thinking it would be something like surgical because she's a nurse, right? I was thinking, oh, we got needles, we're doing surgery, or we're cracking her skull open or something, brain surgery, her do amputation. What the? That was terrible. No, the reason why I'm upset, well, first off, the execution is just straight up buns. But secondly, this is the most witty murder that has occurred between the two games. This murder is the wittiest and most the best planned out murder so far between the two games. Like we haven't gotten to the other ones yet, but so far, if you played the first game and the game up until now, this is the wittiest, this is the smartest, and this is the cleverest murder case that we have seen so far. If you have played the first game and have played the game up to this point. And we find out the person is and on top of that, it is someone that someone would least expect. But obviously, when you put all the puzzle pieces together, it makes sense that it's her, right? The person who came up with the wittiest murder turned out to be someone that you wouldn't initially expect until all the evidence comes together. She has her breaking moment because we're thinking, oh, she's finally breaking under the pressure because of the fact that she's like this. Like she's the clumsy one and no one really likes her because of her attitude and because of her demeanor and all this type of stuff. And so a lot of people initially would think, oh, she's breaking because everyone treats her terribly and she's hit her breaking point. And even though she did murder someone, I'm like, she's been treated so poorly up until now. And then we finally conclude that it's her. And then it turns out she got the despair disease, which is only half true, right? Because the despair disease wasn't the direct cause for her to do it. It's because she remembered because of the despair disease. So it helped, but it wasn't the main cause. And it's because of the World Ender Organization. And then when she asked for it, all she got was a needle that I thought was going to go into her because, again, she's a nurse, doctor-related stuff. The bed then turns into a giant rocket hand. The needle goes into the rocket hand, acting as if you're pumping someone with something into their veins. It explodes, sends her off to space in a very fan servicey way. because they made sure to get those panty shots. They made sure to get them panty shots, like right, like the way she was posed, because it seems like she's writing, you know what I mean? And she gets sent up into space. And then that's it? What the fuck? What the I have no words to describe how disappointed I am because of that. Bro, it would have been like,
Shut
this is
the
what
fuck up, you little bitch!
Like,
you don't deserve no autograph.
She had so much potential.
Get the fuck out of here, kid.
For her execution, because she's the ultimate nurse. And we had all this amazing buildup. What the fuck? Like, I like this. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. When we found out it was Mikan, my idea of what was gonna happen, you know, like when you enter the hospital and you see the animatronics like pretending that they're taking someone into surgery and then like killing them, quote unquote. That's what I thought was gonna happen because of the fact that it's like calling back to the hospital, like the animatronics. Like, do you know how fucking cool it would have been if she would have been tied to a hospital bed and the animatronics that you saw in the hospital were freaking like surround her? They pretend to take her to the ER and then that they're doing surgery, but they're actually pulling her limbs apart, maybe peeling off her nails, maybe amputating her, maybe messing with her fucking brain. And then they drop her in the grave at the very end, right? You see her mutilated body and then she gets dropped into the grave. Or like, you know, okay, I don't watch Final Destination movies because they get a little too gory for me. But I believe there's a Final Destination movie, and please correct me if I'm wrong. You know, like the machines where if they kind of lay you down and you go into the machine, you have to go in there. But a lot of times doctors have to like leave the room because of the fact that it's like if you have any like metal or something, you get sucked into the machine. I think there was a kill in Final Destination where a guy had metal on him, and so he got sucked into the machine, and he literally got folded in half inside the machine because of the fact that he had metal. Correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. Anyone who has watched Final Destination. And the thing is, the reason I point out that machine in particular is because if you go upstairs where the conference room was, where she performed and pretended to be Ibuki, there's there's a room that had that machine in it. Again, call back to, bro. And she could have got like folded in half Final Destination style. Dude. The MRI machine. Thank you. I appreciate that. Brother. Like, again, I can't describe how disappointed I am. Like, I genuinely cannot. I would have rather someone have just spoiled the freaking execution, bro. That's how bad this shit is. Thank you for the stream. Have a nice day. You too. The creative. So being launched into the sky with a freaking hand rocket that gets boosted up by a large needle. Bro. What? That like, bro, I don't even think she died. She could have got home safe. I didn't even think about that. She probably didn't even die. They just sent her into space. We don't even know if she's dead. Like, at least with the other people, you know they're gone, right? You know Peko is dead, right? Because Fuyuhiko got cut up, right? And he was covered in blood. We know Teru is dead. We know that investor guy is dead. We don't even know if she died. Like, she could have died in space, or she could have got sent off. to where the world ender organization was. We don't even know. We don't even see her body. Like, and I think what makes it even crazy is the fact that it also further disappoints me because of her connection to the World Ender Organization. Because she was this very important character who is connected to the reason why the events that are happening now are even taking place. And then that's I'm just, she's living on the planet they sent Courage the dog's parents to. Mika was sent to the mothership. Bro, I gotta take a piss. I gotta take a piss, and I need to contemplate this. I genuinely need to contemplate this. I need to think about this. Cause like I'm genuinely flabbergasted. Like I don't even know. I don't even know. Give me like 3 minutes. This is crazy. I don't know. Yeah. I'm gonna take a piss break. Give me 3 minutes. That's crazy. Okay, I'm back. I didn't mean for that sound to come on, but that's exactly how I feel. That's exactly how I feel right now. Oh my god. I don't even know how I feel right now. Let's just get back into the game. I have no other words to describe or say or do or whatever. I have nothing else to say. Let's just get back into it. Hi, Soda Pup. Oh my god. Oh. I don't. It's finished. Yeah, I finished. That's for sure. I'm finished with this fucking game. Is it really finished? The killer who killed Ibuki and Hiyoko was Mikan? And she's been executed? She apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who was that Mikan? Is it Mikan? Oh yeah, it's Khan, sorry. I keep switching between Mikan and Mikan. Who was that Mikan from earlier? Was that her true form? Or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease?
Damn it.
It doesn't matter either way. If she ended up like that just from remembering, then all along Mikan was never worth being a symbol of hope.
But
Even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, if she lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
isn't that right?
So, let's just move on. What do you mean, let's just move on? Come on, let's talk. Let's take all of this despair and change it into hope. Brother.
Please wait!
That is impossible. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so. Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of her. Then she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice towards us. And now, there's no way we can just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. That's clearly impossible.
Damn it!
It would have been so much easier if she was the traitor too.
Wrong.
Too bad. It's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor.
Come on.
The traitor is still alive. As proof, see how fine Monami looks right now. I'm not fine at all. But if the traitor died, you would have been this calm. You wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the future foundation. So you guys are two hearts beating as one, right?
You fiend.
What does that make you, fiend? Did you say that you're different from Monami? You're different than Monami? Phew. Who cares about who I am? More important, I'm tired. The drama just kept going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right eye during the break. He's so hopeless. Brother is so hopeless. Why would you eat that? Your right eye is made out of a black beans.
Hey!
Wait, now's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say?
Hey,
You know, it isn't said that life has its ups and downs. Or, isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups, but if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So, in order to help you guys feel better, I've prepared a special event. Special event? Head over to the First Islands beach. An old friend will be waiting there. Old friend? Huh? Could it be Nekomaru?
Hey!
Isn't it? Nekomaru was saved after all? Safe? How should I say this? I knew it. I knew that crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece. Are you sure it's in one piece, bro? Awesome. We're starting to see the light of hope. The light of hope. I am happy Nekomaru is returning to us, but
So just as I thought.
3 of our friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy. Miss Sonia. However, even so, I am still happy. If Nekomaru is safe, I am truly happy.
Fine.
If you are happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have taken from us would do the same if they still lived.
Huh.
Hey, Supreme Overlord of Who Gives a Shit, that line doesn't suit you at all. Silence! I shall crush you into dust. Ibuki, Hiyoko, Mikan, can you hear us? If you are unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us. You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them.
Right?
Then let's all go greet Nekomaru. Let's make it grand, even for those who have died. Oh my god. Huh? What the heck? Do I still have the after effects of that disease? I don't get this at all. Akane.
All right.
Alrighty then, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, you're right. Nekomaru's coming back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator.
Uh-oh.
Man, they just ran off without listening to what I had to say. Jeez, they're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others have finished talking? What does that mean?
Hey!
You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them. Including Nekomaru's body. Huh? Nekomaru's body? It's their fault for not sticking around until I finished talking. So if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility. Hold up, wait. Hold up. Okay, this is not funny. Hold up. Wait, I gotta look up something real quick. Hold up. I gotta look at, hold on. Hold on. Hold on, wait. Hold on. Wait, this is not funny, but this is also kind of funny. Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait. This is gonna be Nekomaru, right? Hold on. Hold on. This 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 is what Nekomaru is gonna look like. This is how he's gonna look like, bro. He's just gonna be ahead, bro. He's just gonna be ahead, dude. This is what Nekomaru is just gonna look like, dude. This is fully what I expect him to look like, bro. Oh my god. Bro, please don't hate me, but that's what I'm thinking right now. That's what I'm thinking right now. Nekomaru's just gonna look like that, bro. Okay, let's get into the game. So if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility. What did you do to Nekomaru?
What's this?
What did I do? I just saved him, that's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. So it just couldn't be out. Oh my god. As soon as we exited the elevator, we started running. Hurry to the beach on the first island. All right, let's haul ass. Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Without stopping for anything, we kept running toward the beach on the first island. Where in the world is Nekomaru? Hey Nekomaru, show yourself.
Listen,
We have come to pick you up. Please hurry up and come out of hiding. We raised our voices. We looked around the area. We raised our voices again. We looked around the area again. And so on and so forth. We kept looking for him. But...
Hey!
What the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found.
Damn it!
Could it be? Did we get false info from Monokuma again? And that's when it happened. We heard a familiar voice echo throughout the beach.
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Oh god.
Could it be?
That voice! With high hopes in our hearts, we turned towards the direction of the voice. And then we saw something truly unbelievable.
Huh? What the?
Yo! I've kept you waiting. Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
It?
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing!
Yo. What am I about to see?
The name's Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
What the? Bro. Well, at least he won't have to worry about needing this shit all the time now. I guess that's a very good point. Brother, where's your flesh? Where's your flesh and bones and muscles and freaking what? Nine days left. Chapter 3, Trapped by the Ocean Scent, has come to an end. Danganronpa. Chapter 3 rating, that shit's a 5. I give that shit a 5. A 5! It gets a 5, bro. Honestly, a 4.5. The fuck? That shit's great. No, I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. Bro, well, thing is, I'm salty. I'm fucking salty. Because of the fact, right, they took Hiyoko, which I was happy about. But then they took away Ibuki, which I was not happy about. So it kind of evened out on that end. And then the murder was super clever. But then, bro, it's a 5. It's a 5. Let's move on. 5. The ending like completely ruined it for me, dude. And I also didn't really like the way they like did the exposition as well. Like or like her like remembering her memories, and so that's how they explain like trying to emphasize the point that them losing their school memories is going to be the key to figuring all this out. I'm just like, bro. Yes, I would like to save my progress. We were hoping things would progress smoothly. That's right, a common ordinary progression would have been just fine. Like, for example, the enemy's lair crumbling right after you defeat the final boss, or your dead friend suddenly reappearing. It would have been just fine if things had progressed like that. That's the kind of old school progression we were hoping for. Not this unreasonable turn of events.
The name's Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
Nekomaru? Is that you?
No matter how you look at it, I'm still me!
No matter how we look at it, this isn't you at all.
Yeesh.
Why is his head caved in like that? Why your head like that? Ugh. Jeez, you guys are a strange lot. You all have such big, wide eyes. Oh, perhaps we've all fallen in love with this metallic body of mine. I already know what you're gonna say just by looking in your eyes. Then again, I am a former team manager. Yeah, that's how I feel. Hmm? What happened? You look like you've seen a ghost or something. Hey man, don't go scaring Miss Sonia with that strange ass mask. As he raised his stammering voice, Kazuichi grabbed onto Nekomaru's head and...
I already know.
Come on, take it off! Ow, 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 ow! Stop it! Stop it!
Hey!
Huh? Why won't it come off? Wait, what? Are you freaking kidding me? Holy crap! It's not just for show!
Pure electricity!
It's not just for show, it's pure electricity. I've been reborn as pure electricity. If you're seriously Nekomaru,
Damn it.
that's my fault, right? You ended up getting a body like that, and it's my fault, right? Yeah, no, it is your fault. Very much your fault. Yeah.
Sorry.
Sorry, Nekomaru. I don't know how to apologize for this. Don't worry about it. A lot of stuff happens when you're alive.
You serious?
You're too upbeat. Is this really okay? If you keep sweating the small stuff, you're going to end up getting more gray hairs.
Hey.
Commenting on every little thing he does is a waste of time.
Hey.
But you're really Nekomaru, right? You came back for us, right? That's right! I've resurrected from the depths of hell and shining silver. How are you even okay with that? It doesn't even compare to my eye patch. How can you accept that body?
Oh.
It's better to just be alive.
Huh?
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 It's better to just be alive. Hey, don't you agree? If I'm alive, I can still talk to you all. If I'm alive, I can still fight.
Show some spirit!
It doesn't matter what happens to my body. Not one bit.
Amazing.
You're amazing. Nekomaru is brimming with hope. It's better to just be alive. I do understand what Nekomaru is saying, but no matter how much or how we make sense of this, it's just too weird. This isn't a novel or movie. This is reality. Can something this unexplainable really be allowed to happen? No, instead. Why did this happen? Anyway, I'm glad that's fine, right? Right? Nekomaru definitely came back to us.
What's this?
My, am I interrupting your touching reunion? Why is Nekomaru a robot?
Hey,
Unfortunately, it was truly difficult to save Nekomaru from the jaws of death. But they don't call me the psychopop magician for nothing.
Oh my goodness!
Such
a wonderful before and after has occurred.
I'm sorry, this is a straight glow down, bro. It appears to be a little too dramatic. Thanks to that, I'm getting stabbed by all these envious stares. I don't think anyone is envious.
Hey,
Hey, if you're really a robot, what's going on with your thought process? Is that a program too? Then what happened to the other stuff, like your self-awareness and... Fool, how many times do I have to tell you that it doesn't matter? No matter what shape or form I take, I am Nekomaru... I forgot how to pronounce his last name. Fuck. Okay, it's fine. Is he going to power through the rest of his life with his new abilities? That kind of reaction, it looks like you really are self-aware. That means this technology is insane. I've never seen or heard of anything like this before. What the commoner considers advanced is not much of an advancement. If you think advancements exist in colleges and laboratories, that's a huge misunderstanding. The real advancements exist in the place where you can pass on that talent.
hey.
And you're saying that that's you? Were you really that amazing? You. Stop admiring him. You stupid stuffed toy! Don't go screwing with people's bodies like that.
What?
Hold on, if you harm Nekomaru, you're going to... You intend to defy me again? You're quite the barbarian.
Disappear!
Jeez, this time you will definitely fall prey to my Monokuma bazooka. Once again, the world shook and stood stark white, as if the surrounding environment and all sound was blown away by the impact, turning everything completely white. And within that whiteness, I heard the voice yet again.
Nekomaru!
That didn't faze me at all!
Girl, you did it twice! Why would... Oh my god. She actually did it twice. Okay, even though he survived, clearly... Girl, you're dumb. You're actually stupid. You're actually dumb.
Check it out! I'm intact! I have no injuries at all!
Hey.
Are you fucking serious? He took the blast and doesn't even have a single scratch. Awesome! He's seriously a real robot. Hey, can you let me disassemble you? Can you let me disassemble you and show me your insides? Okay, bro. No! Thank you! No, thank you. If I get disassembled, I'll end up dying.
By the way...
I suppose I should fill you in. Even though he's a robot now, if Nekomaru is killed, it's still going to count as a murder, okay?
Of course!
Of course, it's possible that Nekomaru might kill someone instead. Don't say such foolish things! That will never happen! Well, with all that in mind, you guys enjoy the killing school trip together.
Let's get along!
Once again, I hope we can all get along.
It's impossible.
It's impossible. It's gonna be a while before I can mentally process this. Will Nekomaru never return to his original form? If that's the case, is it a burden for Nekomaru? Or it is a burden for Nekomaru?
Sheesh.
Hey, it's not like I came back as a monster. I'm just a robot now. A robot now, you know? I'm sorry. I can't really see a difference. Well, just consider this a little promotion. By making a robot one of the main characters, a genuine mystery is transformed into a sci-fi mystery. And the hard-boiled is transformed into cyberpunk. Cyberpunk! That's me! I'm cyberpunk! You're totally destroying the genres! Oh well, who cares? As long as it's fun, it's totally fine. As I listened to Monokuma's boisterous laugh, once again I was forced to accept. This island is not the day-to-day world I knew. It's a mad world where the strange is accepted as normal. Causes, reasoning, circumstances, foreshadowing, these things don't apply here at all. That's what it means to live in a mad world. Chapter 4. Do ultimate robots dream of clockwork? The next morning, we gathered at the hotel restaurant like we always do. Man, the food today was awesome as usual. As always, you sure do eat a lot. I feel relaxed just by looking at you. It's impossible not to worry about it. No matter what, this feels really strange. It's not something I'll get used to easily.
Hey.
Anyway, what are you doing, Mekamaru? Not Mekamaru! Oh my god, that's so clever. Not Mekamaru! I like that. Mekamaru? You're used to him already? What am I going to do? For food, do you need, like, oil?
Hey.
Regular? Premium?
Well...
Nah, he doesn't need oil, since he said he's pure electricity. Maybe he's battery powered or something? I can totally eat normal food, especially rice dishes. I can't keep my eyes off them. However, I've been feeling a little down today, so I don't have much of an appetite.
All right!
Are you malfunctioning? If you show me your insides, I can fix you up, you know. No means no! What? So you're here too?
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I should know my place and not speak out of turn when everyone's gathered together like this. However, I just wanted to make sure I spoke to you about what happened yesterday. What happened yesterday? Or what happened yesterday? That person Mikon called her beloved. I can't help thinking about that and it won't get out of my head.
What?
Am I just a coward for worrying about that?
Let me tell you
It
this.
crossed my mind as well, but based on how she phrased it. So this is the end. This is really... Now I can go to my beloved and be forgiven. I can finally see my beloved. Please forgive me, as my hopes of finally seeing you die will... Seeing you die with me.
This, too,
It
must
was
be the
as if
will
she
of
was speaking to an
causality.
entity that does not exist in this world. There's nothing to worry about.
Fine.
More importantly, we should be thinking about the Foundation, their future Foundation, our enemy. If that fearsome organization known also as World Ender is truly responsible for our imprisonment,
If you flinch,
then
you will
investigating
die.
who's behind that organization is our top priority. The future Foundation, That word future. Does it have anything to do with that ancient ruin? I mean, there's no doubt that that symbol on the door, on the door to the ancient ruin was the Japanese word for future. If that's the case, it might be better if we investigate the ancient ruins later, or again later. However, the more I think about it, the less sense it makes. Why would an organization that's secretly plotting to end the world make us suffer like this? They went to a lot of trouble to abduct us and bring us to this island. Not only that, they took away several years' worth of memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy, for reasons that are also unknown. Future Foundation? World Ender? Yeah!
Impossible!
There's obviously something wrong with you if you believe in something so unrealistic.
Hey!
You're one to talk!
But
what we should be more concerned about, as it relates to the Future Foundation,
isn't that right?
is the traitor from the Future Foundation that's hiding among us. Among us! Guys, among us. Among Us. Please, someone Among Us. Oh wait, I forgot I could do the Among Us. Hold on. Wait, let me do Among Us. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I didn't do it just because I'm like, it took me so long to get the other buttons to work, and I'm just like, I can't do it. I'm too tired. Among Us. Among Us.
Hey.
I wonder who it is. The true identity of the outsider hiding among us and trying to ensnare us.
I won't be fooled.
Nagito's obviously the most suspicious, though. Even a childish organization blathering about ending the world wouldn't accept someone like me.
Man.
Nobody wants a worthless human like me to join their group. You guys should know that feeling well, right?
You think so?
And that's the reason why you're not the traitor? I don't understand your theory at all.
Huh?
Then who do you think is the most suspicious?
It's obvious.
I nominate Hajime. Brother! What do you mean, Hajime? Low key, it would be kind of crazy if it was him. But I'm like, that's crazy. That's crazy. I think it's Hajime. That's insane. Bro, honestly, if we were part of the foundation, that would be insane. I think that would be a crazy twist, I'm gonna be honest. Amogus. Gorilla, Godzilla, a love. Hello. Big fan. Hi. I hope you're doing well. Sorry, I'm in my chibi form, so I'm only a few apples tall, so I do would like to request that no one punts me or tries to bonk me or anything like that. Thank you. But that's crazy. That's crazy being like, it's Hajime. Huh?
Wow.
Well, isn't it normal to doubt the most unlikely candidate?
Hey.
Not just that, you're the only one here who still doesn't know the ultimate talent you possess. If we're basing this on an outsider hiding among a group of ultimates, Hajime should be doubted right away. Okay, you know what? He does bring up some good points. I'm not gonna lie. Those are true. Then Hajime's the traitor? Of course I'm not. What are you even saying? You shouldn't raise your voice like that. We might become even more suspicious of you, you know? This is obviously your fault.
Settle down.
Stop fighting. Don't you think fighting with ourselves like this is Monokuma's trap? That might be true, but... Alright, I'll handle this. Just leave this matter to me. What do you mean?
Huh?
To eliminate this tense atmosphere, allow me to present to you my new function that I discovered last night. Huh? New function? Don't tell me! Is it flight? Can you fly?
No!
It's not a conventional function like that. It's far more practical and novel. Now then, let's go! Y'all look at me in look at me in my eyes. Look at me in my eyes right now. Look at me. Look at me in my eyes. Look at me in my eyes right now. What the fuck? What the fuck? What are you seeing what I'm seeing? You saw what I just saw right there? Is brother. We can't. Your other eye is covered by your hair. Then look at my one eye. Look at the one eye that you can see, okay? Behold!
Huh?
Nekomaru's crying?
No!
Hardly. I'm not crying. My right eye dispenses cola. And my left eye dispenses Rubio's tea.
Behold!
Are you kidding me?
What are you, a soda fountain?
Damn it.
I know we're all here all day if we keep commenting on every... I know we'll be here all day if we keep commenting every little thing you do.
Don't fuck with
But
me.
what the hell was Monokuma thinking giving you a function like that?
You're so evil.
That guy, he's definitely fooling around. Monokuma's just toying with other people's bodies. I, too, was modified by Monokuma, so I totally understand how Nekomaru feels. But don't be depressed. You'll get used to it. It's surprising how quickly you'll get used to it.
I'll beat you up.
Don't go butting in our conversations all of a sudden. I'll kill you until you die from it, you stupid rabbit. That's extremely violent. That's an extremely violent thing to say to someone. You showing up at a time like at this time means. Did you come to tell us that you defeated another mono beast? Ta-da! You're correct. Once again, you can visit a new island, so please take this opportunity to get along with each other. I don't think she's actually defeating them. I think she just does it because it makes her feel better. I ain't going. What a drag. Eh? Even if we go to the new island, it's not like we're gonna find a way to escape this place, right?
You are right.
Rather, I feel as though the opportunity to kill increases every time we go to a new island. So it might be best if we do not go. Eh?
I renounce you!
I don't know what you're planning, Fiend, but you're not going to... We're not going to fall for it. And honestly, they do make a good point because there's a new motive for a new island. For the next island every time. So it's like, why go to each island, you know? Like, the only reason they would go is if they want to continue finding out the mysteries of everything. Right? Because in Electrical Avenue, we were able to find the file. But that was obviously planted by Monokuma. So it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, do we stop doing things, but then we don't find anything out? Or do we keep finding out at the risk of people dying, you know? So is she defeating the Mono Beast, or is Monokuma letting it happen? I truly believe that Monokuma's just letting it happen. I truly believe that. She thinks that she's defeating not Mono Beast, but it's just Monokuma deciding not to act, to just let him go. I truly don't think she's doing it. I truly don't think she's coping. She's coping. That's a misunderstanding. I was just...
Lame.
Oh, jeez. How annoying. Just stay back and leave the rest to your big brother. I'll give you an example of how to lure these guys to you, little sis.
Hey!
What are you doing? You're acting like we're allies or something.
Didn't I tell you to stay back?
This technique, it's impossible to defend against it or evade it.
Well now.
There. Now that I've mopped up the annoying one.
Special bleeding
Okay, since you guys
service.
are feeling down in the dumps, I'll make you guys so excited your noses will bleed. Compared to earlier investigations, I prepared a special treat that's completely different than before. Treat?
Nice!
Oh, you took the bait? I guess it's true. If you want to get a shut-in out of their room, carrots work the best.
Huh?
Who the fuck cares about that? Hurry up and tell us what the treat is. It's an amazing treat. Don't wet your pants. Well, it's okay if you do. Just don't spray it on me. I prepared a bunch of stuff you guys might find interesting on the new island.
Miracle!
Such as clues about the future foundation.
Huh?
Huh? Such as parts that may be useful for making a ship.
You serious?
Are you for real?
News!
And also, your student profiles from your time at Hope's Peak Academy. Huh? So do your best to explore. Take care!
Hey.
What should we do?
You know, right?
Our only option is to go. Obviously, we might be able to go home if we have ship parts.
Yep.
I plan to go too. If there are clues about the future foundation, we need to make sure we see them.
Hajime.
What about you, Hajime? Of course, you're going, right? If you look at your student profile, you might be able to find out what your shining talent is. It's a chance for you to clear any suspicions, right? What suspicions? I don't think anyone here doubts me.
What?
Ah, I see. But if there's a clue about my talent, I want to know what it is. The reason Hope's Peak Academy chose me. The talent I possess. These things matter to me. There's no way I'm not worried about it. It seems you've all prepared yourselves for the worst.
I'm starting to get pumped up.
That means we're gonna go, right? If everyone is going, I shall accompany you as well. But there's also a possibility that Monokuma set a trap. We should be careful where we step. I can't stop thinking about that ancient ruin that might hold clues about the future foundation. Well, we should start exploring the new island. Dang, we really took the bait, huh? Okay, let's leave. Outside, baby. I guess see if we can talk to anyone out here. Gaming. Straight gaming. We're gaming. La 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 la. Oh, I need to check up on my pet. How's my pet doing? Oh, my pet's doing just fine. The mono beast that was blocking this bridge has disappeared all of a sudden. I've been wondering this for a while, but how is something as pathetic as Monomi able to defeat a mono beast? She's not doing it! I swear to God, she's not doing it. I don't believe her. No, it's just to be a waste of time to think about something like that. It's useless to think about things that are a waste of time. I've learned that much during my time here. As I walked across the bridge, I started to see the scenery on the new island on the other side.
Is this an amusement park?
This is insane. It's like this whole island is one giant amusement park. It looks fun, amazing, exciting, thrilling.
That just makes it look even creepier.
Alright, let's go to our left. The funhouse. So we have the funhouse, the roller coaster, the Nezumi Castle, the horror house, and that's it. Let's go to the funhouse. It's like a building out of a fairy tale, minus the creepy looking train. I don't really understand this concept. What kind of attraction is this supposed to be? Let's take a look around. Oh, girl, I wouldn't be able to see you. Okay, we have the TV. Okay, it's the train. Let's talk to Nagito. What's up, bro? Where are we supposed to find clues about the future foundation in this amusement park?
Hey.
How about you? Did you find anything? Like your school profile, maybe? What's up, Chiaki? I feel like this amusement park is missing something. That's not the problem here. I mean, it's supposed to be an amusement park, but there isn't even an arcade. When you go to amusement parks with your friends, do you just ditch them to play video games? No, that's rude. I make sure to choose competitive puzzle games or shooting games that we can all play together.
Yep.
Well, if I had any friends, that is. Girl, you're our friend! Let's see with this train, bro. It's supposed to be a cute looking train, but the design is totally ruins it. Roar! Welcome to the funhouse. Funhouse?
Yes, indeed.
With this train I'm conducting, I shall take you all to the funhouse.
Nonetheless, your body will be crushed asunder by then.
Then there's no way I'm riding that thing. Roar! 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 You'd never be able to ride it anyway.
Hey,
You know, in order to go to the funhouse, all of you guys have to ride this train. All of us?
So...
If you want to try to go to the funhouse, you gotta assemble everyone here.
Nonetheless, your body will be crushed asunder by then.
This obviously smells fishy. This is clearly a trap. I've decided I'm never going to ride this thing. I don't trust it either, I'm gonna be honest. Everyone has to ride it to go to the funhouse. Nothing interesting. Alright, next stop. The roller coaster. The roly coaster! There's even a roller coaster here. Well, obviously, since it's an amusement park. Rawr! Too bad! It's still under maintenance. The ride isn't intense enough yet, so I'm in the middle of powering it up like crazy. I don't think you need to do that. It's not like anyone's going to ride this anyway.
Come on!
Now, don't say that. I also prepared a prize for you. You're planning to bait us with a prize? Again?
Look forward to
Anyway,
it, okay?
please enjoy the other attractions first. I'll make sure I finish the maintenance by then. For now, I should come back here after I've checked out the other areas. What am I going to do? I should think about that when the time comes. We have Akane. Do we have anyone else in here? The Monokuma. Oh, I need to go back to the funhouse. I need to go back to the funhouse because I didn't find a Monokuma. What's Akane doing here?
Yahoo!
Yahoo! A roller coaster! Roller coasters are the only reason to go to amusement parks. There's nothing like a good thrill ride.
Alright!
Apparently, it's still under maintenance, but I'll be fine in line to ride it as soon as it's fixed. Okay, girl. Oh yeah, it's still under maintenance. I guess I should come back after I've checked out the other areas. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, this place stinks. Okay, I gotta go back. I gotta see if there's a Monokuma on the funhouse. I don't see a Monokuma. Dang, I don't see a Monokuma over here. Besides this obvious one, but it's not it. Dang, I don't see a Monokuma. La 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 la. Nezumi's castle. I actually want to save this for last. I want to save the castle for last. So let's go to the horror house. There's a creepy looking building that doesn't seem like it belongs in an amusement park. Is it supposed to be a haunted house? Let's talk to Sonia. I don't really understand it, but this island certainly feels festive.
Perhaps.
If Hiyoko and Ibuki were here, they would have definitely enjoyed this. What's up with you, Fuyuhiko?
I don't like this.
What the hell is wrong with this island? Why is this here when they're forcing us to kill each other?
Dumbass!
This is in such bad taste. Okay. It's just the camera. I guess we could go inside. The sign at the top of the building definitely says horror house, but it's like whatever building used to be here was converted into a haunted house or something. Ever since he took away my magic stick, Monokuma has been doing whatever he pleases. I've been reduced to the role of an unwanted child. My influence is weaker than it's ever been. And not just that, look what he did to my house. This is too much. There's nothing good about this at all. If this keeps up, history will remember me as the greatest character to ever become a one-shot punchline. Ah, Hajime, you were here? You didn't notice until now. How terrible of me as your teacher to cry in front of one of my students. That haunted house over there, is that your house? It was, but Monokuma kept pulling me and it ended up like this. It was supposed to be cute. My house was supposed to be cute. You can't. I understand you're interested, but you can't go inside. Even teachers have a private side that their students aren't allowed to see. Also, you're a boy of a certain age. If you come inside, I'll make sure I'll leave the door open halfway. Otherwise, my mommy won't shut up about it. What the You're the mom? What? What am I saying? It's just a what-if scenario, okay? What the fuck? What? You got a mom? What are we doing? Anyway, this is Monami's house, and it's safe to say that we're not allowed inside. You know what? Fuck it. I'm taking the
it's a
fridge.
waste of time to stay
Fuck
here
the
any
fridge.
longer. I should hurry
Well,
and go
don't
somewhere
actually
else.
literally fuck the fridge. You know what? I'm taking the fridge.
Alright, I guess we can just go.
Which leaves the Nezumi Castle. The amusement park's castle, it's mouse themed. There's a lot of different things I could say about this building, but I probably shouldn't say anything at all. Why are you here? What? Mice are the only thing I can't handle. Who cares? Ugh.
Exciting.
You too? You don't like mice either?
No.
Well, they're siblings after all. Or we're siblings after all. No mice. I don't like them. No, not mice. They're gonna chew through my ears. What a couple of loudmouths. I feel like my stress level just keeps rising around them. Okay, what's up, Kazuichi? This building, it's full of dangerous areas. I feel like I should say something about it. Wow, what a coincidence. I was just thinking the same thing. Well, no matter how fancy it is, I got nothing on Miss Sonia's castle. After all, she's the real deal. Miss Sonia is a 100% pure princess who lives in a 100% pure castle. Don't talk so confidently about a castle you've never seen before. What about you, Gundam? Hey, I was just wondering.
You!
Is a mere human going to offer his opinion to me, an overlord? Fascinating. Fascinating, you fiend. I'll play your game, you rogue. Come, tell me. Try to satisfy my 4 dark Davids of destruction. That's right. Those hamsters could probably pass for mice, right? So maybe you can defeat Monokuma and Monomi with your hamsters?
How pitiful.
I already told you, hamsters are merely their temporary form. A fiend like you is incapable of imagining what would happen once they shed their transient guises. Ignorance is horrendous. That is why it's only interesting to converse with humans once in a while. He gave some roundabout excuse that makes no sense, but my guess is he doesn't want to put him in danger. Alright, what about Mechamaru? Beep, beep, beep! Hey, are you okay? There's a strange mechanical sound coming from your body. No, I guess it's okay. Since he's a robot, it makes sense that he makes mechanical noises now. That sound means I'm feeling emotionally charged right now. I see. Your body makes noises based on your feelings. Okay. Just now, I have activated my new function.
Huh?
A new function?
Are you serious?
Is it flight? Can you finally fly? Now then, prepare yourselves. Is he gonna shit himself? Is he gonna shit himself?
It opened?
Oh.
Is that a clock?
I'm able to sense the passage of time. I don't even need to look at clocks anymore.
I see. Well, that will be helpful.
Whether it's trading, meals, or baths, there's no doubt this feature is useful in a variety of situations.
It actually comes out of your chest. What are you, a cuckoo clock?
No, cuckoo clock.
Hold on.
A cuckoo clock? Don't compare me to one of those everyday clocks.
Fool.
This is a highly efficient radio clock. Radio clock? It's a type of clock that receives radio signals so it can automatically update the time at fixed intervals. Simply put, it's an extremely accurate clock.
Oh.
That's right, it's a clock that will never slow down. It's even designed so it cannot be adjusted. I have become the Time Lord.
Man.
Well, even if it's an accurate clock, they didn't need to install inside your body.
What?
What are you saying? I did not need to wear a wristwatch ever again. There's nothing more useful than this. That Monokuma, he's definitely toying with people's bodies. Okay. We have the surveillance camera. We have the monitor. Can we go inside? We can't do anything! We can't do anything! We can't do anything! We can't do anything! We can't go inside. You're like, oh, we'll show you to the amusement park. We can't do anything. We can't do a single goddamn thing. Huh? It's locked.
Ooh,
Maybe a bunch of mice are pressed up against the other side of the door. Yeah, just thinking about it is so awful. No, not mice. No, not mice. They're gonna chew through my ears. Anyway, it looks like we can't go in here. All right, I think it's time to head over to the roller coaster. Yeah, let's just go to the roller coaster. Roller coaster, baby!
Yo.
Everybody here?
Want me to tell you?
Hey, want to know something cool? According to Monokuma, we'll all get a treat if we ride that roller coaster together.
Hey!
I'm not riding that thing! Didn't I tell you? I get crazy car sick. Rawr! Welcome.
What?
Welcome to the main attraction of this amusement park, the Great Ultra Delicious Coaster.
Hey!
Is it really true that we'll get a prize for riding this?
Of course!
Sure thing. What's the prize?
No way!
Ah, no, that's the surprise for all you after you ride this.
This is bad.
Hey, do we really all have to ride this together? Oh, sorry, I had to yawn.
What are you
Didn't
saying?
I tell you already? Are those ears for decoration?
Shut up!
No, I'm not gonna do it. Now, it's gonna be fine. Thrill rides are sweet.
I already know.
Everyone who likes them always says that, but I already know that they're not fun at all.
Even so.
But there's a possibility that the prize is gonna be those ship parts, you know? That might be true, but... Might I ask, where will this ride take us?
Nope.
It won't take us anywhere. It's just gonna circle around and come back here. What is the meaning behind that? You fiend? Have you never gone to an amusement park?
I am ashamed.
I am embarrassed to say we do not have these in my country.
Fine.
I see. I've only gone to an amusement park once during my childhood.
Listen well.
But it was an amusement park in hell filled with man-eating demons. Huh? There are amusement parks in hell?
Wow.
I've never heard of such a thing. By all means, please allow me to accompany you next time.
Hey!
Don't do it, Miss Sonia. That guy has a habit of lying. The entrance fee is the blood of a virgin. I shall offer up your blood as tribute.
That is...
Oh, that is a shame. It seems my blood cannot be used as the entrance fee. What? Miss Sonia! Miss Sonia!
Are you kidding me?
Huh? Wait, does that mean Miss Sonia?
Hey.
Hey everyone, it's just going to be a waste of time if we stand around like this.
See?
Why don't we just try writing it.
That's obviously wrong.
Hold on. Why don't we have to just try writing it? Nekomaru, can I leave this to you?
Understood.
Leave it to me!
Hey!
Stop it, please, let me go! Let me go! But despite his desperate struggling, Kazuichi got stuffed into the roller coaster.
Now then.
All aboard the great, ultra delicious coaster. I'm scared. With Monokuma's shout, the roller coaster took off at maximum speed. Kazuichi, he's not happy yet. This is great.
I'm gonna die!
What overwhelming G-force! It feels like all the screws in my body are gonna fly off!
Yeah, that's exactly what they're doing.
Be still, my heart!
This is so much fun!
I'm gonna die. Let me die.
Yes, indeed.
All right, we've arrived. How was it? Wasn't that fun? So it's finally over. That was a little too intense. Hey, let's go on. Let's go on it one more time.
All right!
I agree. Once more.
Stop it!
No freaking way.
Hey.
Hey, more importantly, where's our treat?
Yes, indeed.
Oh yeah, right. Here you go. The treat is a file. Huh? The symbol. It's the same symbol that's on the door of the ancient ruin. If so, this file must be a file from the Future Foundation. Will we be able to find out who they are if we look at this?
Hey,
Is it alright if I check inside?
Here.
Sure thing, do whatever you like. We gathered around Nagito as he received the file and stared at him intensely as he carefully turned the pages. Hope's Peak Academy ironically became the site for the killing school life. Oh my god! Oh my god! No! Taka! Oh my god! The mastermind behind the plan locked the students inside the academy and forced them to kill each other. The students who were pushed to their limits eventually reached a state of heightened paranoia. And that's how the killing began. The killings committed by those students lasted several days. But at a certain point, the curtain suddenly fell. A group of students united and staged a counterattack against the mastermind who paid with their life. With this, the 6 students who survived were able to escape the academy.
wait.
Hey, aren't these photos on the left? Photos of the 6 people who survived? Then what does this mean? Why is he in this photo? I looked down at where Nagito was pointing. Huh? Investor guy! Let's go! And another thing that I just realized, that Makoto and Hajime have the same hairstyle. I just realized this because I don't think it's exactly the same, but they both have the thing that's sticking out of their head. I just realized that. He was much thinner as he was an entirely different person, but he looked exactly like someone we knew. The ultimate affluent progeny. Investor guy, I'm sorry, I can't pronounce his name. He looked exactly like him, the first victim on this island.
What?
This definitely looks like Investor Guy.
Impossible!
Why is Investor Guy's photo in here? What does this mean?
Hey!
Like, what's this killing school trip that they're talking about?
Yep.
It looks like the killings we're involved in resemble this set of killings that happened before. And that took place inside Hope's Peak Academy.
Hey, bastard.
Hold on, did these fucked up killings actually happen inside the Hope's Peak Academy?
That's obviously
That's not possible. There's
impossible.
no way the teachers or the police would let that happen. Byakuya. Oh my god. Wait, I think you're the first person that actually... Wait. Hold on. I gotta write this down. Wait, where I put my pen? I put it right here. I love the meme where it's like, let me write this down. I think you're the first person that's like done it in a way that makes sense. Hold on. Byakuya. Oh my god, that's so easy to say. Fuck. That's so easy to say. I swear to God, they say it in a way where I'm like, Byakuya? Fuck. I know how to say it now. Fuck yeah, I'm so smart.
Let me ask.
However, what if the future Foundation, World Ender, was the one who initiated this? You did it, I'm so proud. Thank you! Oh my god, you're so... are y'all proud of me? Oh my god.
What?
You mean the organization was the one who took over Hope's Peak Academy then?
Of course not.
That's not possible! How stupid! If Byakuya... Wait, no. Byakuya... Wait, Byakuya? Fuck! I had it! Wait. Byakuya. Okay. If Byakuya were still alive, we would have been able to learn the details of this. How unfortunate. However, we lost our memories, correct? That should have applied to Byakuya as well. Also, Byakuya never said a word about such a past actually existing.
Let me tell you this.
Well, he was killed before he could. So he became the first victim before he could tell us about any of this. Perhaps that's what Byakuya was planning to talk to me about. I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. Was he specifically referring to this killing school life? Byakuya. Yes, I got it. Plush Fire 5. Thank you.
Hey.
Anyway, as long as Byakuya is no longer with us, we have no choice but to ask Monokuma. How does the killing school life that occurred at Hope's Peak Academy relate to this island?
Hey,
The only thing I can say is... all the answers are in your school memories that were taken away.
You?
Then give them back! Give those memories back to us!
No.
No, the Future Foundation took your memories, and I cannot do anything about it in my current state.
Impossible.
Regardless, it's unforgivable. I will never forgive those who try to trample hope. They should all be destroyed. Ugh, this isn't making sense again. How fucking annoying.
Hey!
Whatever, man. Just let me go back home. Where the hell are the ship parts?
Who knows?
Oh, who knows? They should be somewhere on this island.
However,
I have searched this island once through, but I did not find ship parts anywhere. No, the funhouse should still be left.
This too
Based on what
must
I've
be the
heard,
real
it seems we cannot
Alpha.
access it unless we've all gathered together, correct?
Correct.
Correct! That's right, the treats you can't find yet are all hidden inside the funhouse.
Hey!
Then the ship parts should be there too, right? No, not just the ship parts. If he means all the treats. That also includes our Hope's Peak Academy student profiles. Which means a clue about our talent should be there too. It might be a trap. But it's like we're already caught in a trap, then... Everyone, let's go. Let's go! Let's try to go to the funhouse.
However...
I see. Is that really all right? The funhouse is that creepy looking building, right? But we have no other choice. I mean, we might be able to obtain the ship parts if we go there. And learn the secrets of Hajime's talent too.
Yep.
Fine. I think we should listen to Hajime and head over to the funhouse as well. Looks like you guys have decided. I have things to prepare, so I'll go. I'll be going first. I'll see you later. I'm not really on board with this idea, but if everyone says they're gonna go, I guess I have no choice. I guess I have to go with everyone.
I shall
Plunging yourself in a trap is an act of sheer madness. That's what makes it truly interesting. Then it's decided. Maybe it's because we were shown a new mystery from that Future Foundation file, but I was panicking. I couldn't keep still after being forced to see more mysteries that didn't make sense. I felt like I didn't even care if it was a trap. And because of that panic, I completely forgot. Monokuma's traps are always far beyond our imagination. I completely forgot about that. I guess everyone's here, huh? I just need to get on this train, right?
No way!
Well, there's really no need to be cautious. It's not like it's gonna speed up, drop, fly, or anything else.
Hey!
I'm gonna believe you this time, so you better be telling the truth. All right, let's go. As soon as we all stepped on, the small train started slowly moving and went inside the dim tunnel.
Ladies and gentlemen, this train is heading toward the funhouse! Allow me to guide you all to the world of surprises on this train that runs toward glory! Please be careful of where you step. Also, it's dangerous to stand up all of a sudden. Well, it's not like you have time to do that.
What the hell?
Is this gas?
Are they getting gassed? Yo.
Damn it. This was definitely a trap.
As soon as that white smoke surrounded us, our bodies started to feel soft, like mollusks. Mollusks. Our brains felt like they were starting to melt into a puddle of mush. And in the end, we lost consciousness. What the hell? Ugh! When I woke up, I was someplace that didn't make sense. It was clearly a place I've never seen before. My sense of reality was still hazy, so I wasn't able to react right away. Where is this? However, when I looked over at Nekomaru standing tall in a wide stance, my sense of reality felt even hazier. Ugh, man, I slept good.
Oh my!
Huh? Where are we?
What?
What the hell is this? Voices expressing surprise and confusion began to surround me, one after another. It seems that the others have started to wake up as well. Why was I sleeping at a place like this?
It
Oh well, I should go back to sleep for a little longer.
That's obviously
No,
wrong.
don't! You seriously can't do that!
What did you do to
I
me?
assume that this was that gas is doing.
Damn it!
That gas we were forced to breathe right after the train started moving must have knocked us all out. And then we were brought here. Huh.
I see.
In that case, this must be the interior of the funhouse.
Welcome!
Welcome to Strawberry House. Strawberry House? Isn't this the funhouse?
Yep.
Of course it's a funhouse. Strawberry House is a part of the funhouse. A part, you say?
Allow me to
Now
explain.
then, allow me to explain already. This is the Strawberry House in its entirety. You are currently at the indoor park located on the 3rd floor. As you see, there's a lot of playground equipment with Strawberry designs. How fancy! Now then, next is the 2nd floor. There's a lounge that's perfect for freshening up, and after I prepared 5 guest rooms that are linked up like boom. The guest rooms are divided up by quality grade. The deluxe room is soundproof and has excellent air insulation, sorry. The standard room may have so-so insulation, but it's still pretty decent. And the crummy room has severe airflow and draft problems. That concludes my explanation of the 2nd floor. Last but not least, the 1st floor of the Strawberry House. On this floor, there's a room called the Final Dead Room. That's like a boom, or that's all like boom. You can enter the Final Dead Room at any time, but be extra cautious when you pick the difficulty setting. On the same floor, there's a hallway called Strawberry Hall, and when you pass through it, there's a truly strange, enormous tower standing tall with a boom boom. It's called Strawberry Tower. Please use your own 2 feet to get a feel for what the inside of Strawberry Tower is like. This concludes the tour, but I think it's difficult to understand with my wordy explanation. So you should all use your own 2 feet to explore the inside of the building. That's all from me. Any questions?
Hey!
Hey, yeah, we have questions, obviously.
What's this?
Really? What's your question, really? To bring us to a place like this, what are you planning to make us do this time? That's right, I have a lot of questions, but let's start with that one first. Didn't I explain it to you? This is the motive this time. An escape game! Escape game?
In other words,
The concept this time is a closed circle within a closed circle. Like Hope Speak Academy back then, this funhouse is a completely closed space.
hey,
There's only one way to get out of this closed space building. When the killing begins, I'll let you guys out when the next killing happens. Let the escape game begin. Huh?
What? What the fuck?
Damn it!
We can't get out of here till the next killing happens?
This is troubling.
I knew this was a trap, but I never expected it to be so straightforward.
How foolish of me!
If only I erected a magic barrier, I wouldn't have had to breathe in that gas. I let my guard down and ended up falling asleep.
Hey!
Like, why would gas even work on a robot? That's supposed to be when you make your move. Gas shouldn't pose a problem, but if they activate my sleep mode, even I won't stand a chance.
Huh?
Sleep mode?
Oh,
That's right, it's a cutting-edge function that puts my other functions to sleep, even if I have insomnia. Just press the good night button on the back of my neck, and I'll be forced to enter sleep mode. What's the point of that function? Didn't I just tell you? It puts my other functions to sleep, even if I have insomnia.
Hey!
Do you even need to sleep? In order to awaken from sleep mode, I just need to set the alarm in my chest. It's all possible with just one touch.
Jeez.
Damn it, he's not even listening.
How pitiful.
He probably wants to live like humans as much as he can. Such is the sad nature of robotic organisms.
Man.
At any rate, Monokuma sure stuffed him with a lot of useless features. Anyway, Mekamaru must have lost consciousness because his button was pressed.
Damn it.
I swear to God, it was not. Wasn't Nagito the one at the very back, and then the freaking Nekamaru was right in front of him? Am I misremembering that? What a blunder! He must have taken advantage of that white smoke and went around me. I'll never let that happen ever again!
Hey.
For now, why don't we look for the exit?
But...
Exit? Is there even an exit? I don't know, I'm just suspicious. Again, Monokuma could have very much just went around and just pushed the button. But I'm suspicious. I don't know. I mean, if there was, this wouldn't be a closed space, right? It'd make Monokuma's motive meaningless.
Dumbass!
What are you giving up for, dumbass? If we were brought inside this place, then there's definitely an exit out somewhere.
Amazing!
Amazing! A heart that refuses to give up until the very end. It must be hope. Ugh. Yes, I understand. Then let's explore the inside of this building with that map we got.
Well?
But exploring on your own is too dangerous. It might be better if we team up with someone.
Damn right.
Then Akane, you come with me.
Huh?
Oh, that's an unusual combo. Could this guy be?
Huh?
It's nothing like that, idiot. There's just something I want to talk to her about. I don't mind. Whatever's fine.
Wow.
Wow, when you two stand right next to each other, there's a noticeable height difference.
Bastard!
Drop it, bastard!
You.
Hey, if we're gonna go, let's hurry up and go.
Damn right.
Alright, then he'll go on ahead first. With those parting words, the two of them left the area.
Miss Sonia!
Well, Miss Sonia, I guess it's time we also...
However...
Sonia already left with Gundam. Oh, damn.
Oh my.
Huh? You just got dumped.
Of course not!
Idiot! I didn't get dumped. Why would I get dumped? In fact, I'm really popular. That's obviously not true.
Now then,
I think it's time for me to get going too, so...
Hey.
Chiaki, would you like to go together? Girl.
Huh?
Me?
Yep.
I haven't really had a chance to talk to you, so I thought this would be a great opportunity.
For now.
Then take me with you two. 3 people's okay, right?
Huh?
Huh? That's fine, but... Oh, I get it. Kazuichi's trying to avoid Hajime. Huh?
Hey!
What are you talking about? Avoid Hajime? It's nothing like that. What do you mean?
Well...
Call it a hunch, but maybe Kazuichi can't stop thinking about it, you know? The possibility of that you're the traitor. What? I just said what Kazuichi was feeling.
I mean...
Well, you know... The truth is, we don't know anything about you, so it's not my fault if I don't trust you. What does that mean? We've been together this whole time, and you still don't know who I am?
That's obviously wrong.
Like that matters. It's not like I know the real you. Just like how we didn't know anything about Nikon. The real me.
Huh?
And the only reason we're here is because you were the one who suggested we go to the funhouse, right? Are you saying I lured you guys here? Why would I do that?
That's right.
It's not that far-fetched, you know. I'm sorry, Hajime. I really want to trust you. But I just can't. That's why I'm going with Chiaki. It's not like I want to go with Nagito either. But you're saying Nagito's more trustworthy than me. What the hell? Damn it, why did this happen?
Yep.
If that's the case, it is what it is. Why don't you come along with us, Kazuachi? But... It's fine, Chiaki. Just go.
Yep.
Got it. I'll see you later. With that, Kazuachi, Chiaki, and Nagito all left together to explore the area.
Huh?
I guess we're the leftovers. Looks like we're not very well liked. Hold on, wait, wait. Hold on. Kazuichi. Sorry, not Kazuachi. Kazuichi. I was just trying to make sure I was saying it right. It's not like complaining about it will change anything. We're just a traitor and a robot after all. Shut up, bro. I'm not the traitor.
Oh.
Oh, that's right. My apologies. Well then, Hajime. Let's show everyone else the value in leftovers. Let's magnificently find the exit with our very own hand. If we do that, it will solve everything. When people stop trusting you, it seriously sucks. I will say though, I think I'm gonna leave it here. Because I feel like if we explore everything, we're gonna hit like 2 hours. Or we're gonna hit like 7 hours. I'm super sleepy, bro. I'm gonna be so honest. I'm so sleepy. And I've streamed for 5 hours. So this is where we're gonna stop here for now. So thank you guys for coming to the stream. I super duper uber appreciate it.
Danganronpa.
La. Okay. Thank you guys for coming. I know this stream wasn't as crazy as the others, but I'm literally gonna be streaming tomorrow / today. So I'm not gonna be gone long. I'm only gonna be gone like a few hours. So you guys will be seeing me back here on Twitch or TikTok, whichever platform you prefer for me to be on. Or you prefer to watch me on. And yeah. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. I'm gonna say bye to TikTok. Thank you guys so much for coming. Again, if you want to know when I stream, you can either go to my main YouTube channel, my Twitter, my Facebook, my Twitch, or you can go you can join my Discord, and I always send an announcement for when I go live. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Thank you guys so much. Bye bye. All right, and then let me go find someone to raid for you or for Twitch. Blah blah blah. Who do we got? Who do we got? Oh, I can put the music back on. Let's look at some VTubers. Let's look at some VTubers. Da ba 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 ba. Bum bum bum. We have a few interesting ones. I'm looking. Sorry, I'm trying to find. try to find one. Alright, we're just gonna raid we're gonna raid Hika. Yeah, I really want to go to sleep just because I'm so freaking tired. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye. Have a good evening, night, morning, evening, afternoon. I think I already said that. Bye-bye. Message ready? J-Raid? That's what I'm talking about. J-Raid! Jade Raid! Jade Raid! Yes! Oh my god, yes. I'll see you guys. Bye-bye.